Hello, everybody, and welcome back, one and all, to some more Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Yar! My name is Akiyara, and when we last left off, we tried to become matchmakers. We set up our good friend Masaru with a bunch of Minato girls, including Shibuya Kaho, my bae, and he fumbled the bag. He fumbled it beyond comprehension. It's a sad day. Um, but yeah, so yeah, he fumbled the bag. But on the plus side, we do now have a couple of new people for the Goro Pirates. Why is there no music in the screen? Isn't there usually music here? Well, I don't want to get rid of those two, but I am definitely putting in my girls. So we have Misoshi, we have Kaho, hello. We also have the Crystal Papillon. In the end, I did mention that I played the Sicko Snap basically all the way through, but I didn't get him because he was a pain in the ass. But I needed to do the Sicko Snap for another reason, for the Golden Ball. So it's like, okay, I'll give this one more try, see what happens. And I figured it out. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take pictures just to slow everything down so you can get the camera in position and then snap properly. So yeah, figured it out. So we have him too. We have Sayako, we have Enna, and we have Ai, who is an expert at hand-to-hand combatism. Yes, but she uses a gun for no apparent reason. So let me see here. Kaho wants to be in the boarding party. So do you. You don't. You want to be on the ship. You want to be on the ship as well. And then you want to be in the boarding party. Okay, so we have two. We have 3 for the boarding party, 2 for the ship. And you also want to be on the ship, interestingly. I would have thought it was the opposite, but okay. So we have 3 and 3, and I think I do want to put the Crystal Papillon in as well. Oh, you are a healer. You're tempting to put in... Oh, you're also a healer. John, I'll put Seiko into here as well. I don't think that our healers are really great, to be honest, so I don't mind swapping them out. Let me see here. What about the other girls? Any of you healers? No? Okay, so I'll put you in here, and I'll put... No, hang on a second. No, you're fine. Hello, Jody. Hello. How you been? How you doing? Poke that in. Well, poke the rest of yourself in here. Come on in, take a seat, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Who else am I gonna put in? I suppose I should probably just get rid of all the bronzes, huh? Although 320, 285, that's actually pretty good. Okay, no, I take that back. It's not actually pretty good. Okay, so I'll take you out. Sorry, Ranko. But you're not good enough for me anymore. I found someone better, like Ai-chan or Kaho. I'll put in Kaho. Omatase kudasai. Nani? Boost attack and charges the madness gauge faster. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Who else are we getting rid of? We have 2 more girls to put in. I think they're both fisticuffs, aren't they? Actually, no. One is Gun. Yes, one is Gun. Hello, Gun. Hello, James Gunn. You made a shit movie. Congratulations. So I'll put you in there. And then a fisticuffs. Yeah, you can go in for Hattori Hanzo. Misoshi, so you are the only one who's actually going on the ship. And the Crystal Papillon. Okay. And you can go in. Cool. Awesome. PogChamp even. So now we have two people up here. Let me see. 420, 450, 410, 440, 350. Ooh, you're not great. Those two are probably going to be great once they like level up. I'm not getting rid of K. You cannot make me. You cannot force me to get rid of K. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I fundamentally refuse. 350, 440. I'll get rid of you, Monica, and we'll throw in Enna-chan. And then, ooh, Misaki is really good. Holy shit. Was she always that good? I don't remember her being that good. Is she like the best in the game or something? Wait, she's like 445, 445. What are you? Oh, you're also... Okay, cool. So she's tied for best in the game with a DLC character. Fantastic. Pog, you love to see it. Hello, She-Man. Hello, hello. How you been? How you doing? I was wondering where you were, big boy. Now I'm barely going to talk because I'm playing Monster Hunter. I need to focus because I'm finding something for the first time. Okay, okay. Please don't call me big boy, though. A little bit too flirty for me, I'm afraid. But yeah, thanks for being here, my dude. Always a pleasure. Really appreciate it. I guess we'll get rid of you. Cardinal Sister Yuka. Is her sister still in here? And we'll throw in you. Yeah, that'll probably buff out. Is her sister still in here? She is actually. She is actually still kicking. Okay, cool. Boost the madness gauge. Is there... adds gun resistance? No. Boost... Nah, greatly boosts that. Oh, greatly boosts health recovery and charges the madness gauge faster. That's actually pretty good. Greatly boosts health recovery. Is this greatly? No, this just boosts. No. Boost attack and charges madness gauge. Boost attacking. Nah, screw it. It's fine. Okay. So we have very clearly downgraded our ship. We have downgraded our ship to ass, but it's fine. It's whatever. They'll level up. It'll be okay. Small girls? I mean, sure. I prefer small women rather than small girls, but sure. That's a bit of a random thing to say, though. Right. I kind of want to go and do the bonds as well. So, by the way, the goal for today's stream is main story. That is what we are going to be doing today. So, when we last left off with the main story, we basically went on a bit of a wild goose chase to find out where the where this fabled treasure on Nele Island is. And we found out that it is in fact the treasure of the Esperanza, and it is in a what was it called? A village of heretics. It is in a hidden village of heretics, and we need to find out where that is. Now, the person who said that, the person who told us that it's in a hidden village of heretics, is less than trustworthy. Way less than trustworthy. In fact, I wouldn't trust him with I wouldn't trust him to walk my dog, let alone like with some treasure. So either he's right and he's going to screw us, or he is lying to us in order to con us. It's one or the other. Honestly, my money's on the con right now. Finally, it took you so long to get back to main story. They gave you an achievement for it. They did. They did, in fact, give me an achievement for doing sub stories rather than main. And I really do need to get back to main story. I played so much of this game. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, what exactly are we doing? I better see how things are going first. Okay, we're going somewhere, and then we're going to go look for the Village of Heretics. Got it. I do kind of want to run around and grab these bonds, though. We don't have that many left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will I run around and grab the bonds first? Sure, it won't take that long. It won't take very long. Now's as good a time as any. We may as well. And we get to spend more time looking at zombie Majima, which is pretty good. What'd you get? Pheasant meat. I kind of want to try pheasant at some point. I do love chicken. I do absolutely adore chicken. I would eat it breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Nope. Don't want to get seen by those assholes. Also, magazine. Ooh. Oh, okay. I haven't actually been hit by a car this game. I wonder if you can be hit by a car. Syndicate syndicated. I guess they are. Syndicate syndicated just reminds me of Saints Row 3. Like they were the main antagonists in Saints Row 3, if I remember, the Syndicate. So it just reminds me of that. Oh, okay, that worked good. I think therefore I am, but I think it's over this way, is it? Yeah, just slightly over this way. Okay. That's a really annoying sound. I wish you could change the sound of it. That would be kind of cool, honestly. If you could make it sound like a motorbike, just for no reason whatsoever. This is a shorter game though, so it's not exactly surprising. There's a lot more sub-stories and quest lines and things. Yeah, I mean, basically the entire point of the game is to be a pirate, right? If you're not being a pirate, then you're kind of not doing it correctly. So it does kind of make sense that I spent a lot of time just being a pirate and not as much time being a treasure hunter. I shouldn't have done that. I'm not going to try and catch the fish. There's no reason to. Also, I never did get hit by one of these boats, even in 8. They're so easy to dodge. Where is it? It's more over this way. I don't see why he wants to have a conversation in the middle of the ocean, but hey, Noah's a bit of a weird kid. We need to cut him a little bit of slack. I love Garo in his little tube. That's great. It really has been so long since I last swam. I used to be fairly decent at it. Not amazing, but decent. I wonder if I'm still as good as I was. Probably not. What? Is there something? Oh, hello. Is there something special about them? No, they're just weird on the map for some reason. Okay. Right. Oh, there's actually one. Oh no, that's a sub. Sorry. Doi. Well, honestly, let's just scoot over here. Literally fast traveling like 5 seconds away, but whatever, it's fine. It's my money and I'll spend it if I want to. Mom. All right, where is this? Where are we going next? We're just going right over there. Okay. It would certainly be entertaining. Yeah, because Masaru, the chef, knows a lot about like breathing fire. That's a common skill for chefs to have. Absolutely a common skill. Don't even question it. Also, I'm finding a lot of friends. I don't know why. It's easy in game, harder in real life.
せやな。オープンカー乗って飛ばしたら、気持ちやろな。船長、オープンカーいつも乗ってるようなもんじゃん。
You have a ship, my dude.
動かすときは、オープンカー乗ってるのと変わらなくない？そう言われるとそんな気も。さすがに全然ちゃうよ。そうなの？運転したことないからよくわからないや。俺も免許取ったらいろいろ運転したいな。なあ、免許取ったら何運転したいんや？トロリーバスもいいけど。あ、俺ショベルカー乗りました。とりあえずでかいのが好きなんやね。
Yeah. Yeah, he really does. Do you know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of Rupert Grint. Ron from the Harry Potter series. He bought an ice cream van. And if I remember rightly, he does actually just drive around giving ice cream to kids. Or there's also Stephen Fry, one of my favorite people alive. He bought a London taxi. He's not allowed to actually use it as a taxi, if I understand correctly. But he did have a London taxi. Let's go for food. Where's the next one? It's miles away. Okay, we'll just fast travel.
食べるけど、クッキーとかチョコレートとか、モアナ姉ちゃんが焼いたマフィンとか、茶色いのばっかりなんだよね。どれも美味しいけどさ。なるほど。そら確かにカラフルさはないの。日本はどんなお菓子があるの？カラフルなの多いの？どうやろう。せんべい、かりんとう、よう。
Aren't they all brown?
結構茶色いかもしれん。どれもうまいのは。そっちの茶色いお菓子も食べてみたい。いつか食べくると茶色いお菓子でもてなしてるわ。
Brown down. Oh, I don't think you want to brown down, my friend. I really don't think that's an occurrence you want very often. Okay, so I think that there is exactly one left. And it's actually, I think I'll be doing that. Well, now we can finish off the story in a few 100 years once the Fire Nation attacks. Yeah, once the Fire Nation attacks, and then we need to wait for the Avatar to be reborn. Yeah, it'll be a whole deal. Don't worry about it. I think I actually want to be over here. And hey, it's not like we don't have money. To be frank, I do still need more money. Because I still haven't fully 100%ed Majima's abilities. I've done most of it, but not all. Is that a shop now? Cigars in heaven. Can I buy something there? Hang on, let me just go for a bit of a detour. Can I ignore them by any chance? I hope so. Oh, damn it, I couldn't. There we go. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. All right, is there anything I can actually do in here? I know that this is Jason's daughter / wife's shop. I didn't expect to be able to actually come in here though. But okay, nothing to be seen, nothing to be done. Got it. I got it. It is really cool. That would make for a great tattoo.
確かにノアの絵もアートかもしれんな。ほならノアも絵描いてくれと頼まれるくらい練習しや。いつかこの壁に描けるようになるかもしれんで。
そっか、わかった。俺練習する。まずは姉ちゃんに褒めてもらうんだ。
Shoot, actually, she'd probably be pretty proud of you.
冷蔵庫に書いてみるね。
冷蔵庫から離れろや。
Straight to the fridge. All right, so that's 30 out of 30. There we go.
いろんな場所を見せてもらったね。
せやな。ホノルルシティはバッチリなんちゃうか。
ねえ、また船長とゆっくり話がしたいな。
Revolve.
じゃあノアの大好きなリボルバーにでも行くとしようか。
All right. Cool. So we'll do that. We'll finish off Noah's thing. I did find out, by the way, how you're supposed to do the drink links with your crew members that aren't Noah. You're actually supposed to do it on the ship. I couldn't figure that out because I never went down below in the ship, except for the tutorial, and I didn't realize that that's where you do their drink links. So we'll do that as well. I need to talk with Jason and Masaru, and I'm pretty sure that the two Majima Kensetsu, well, it wasn't even Kensetsu, the Majima Gumi dudes, I'm pretty sure they will have bonds to, they will have drink links, but I haven't collected all their things yet, so yeah. All right, drink with Noah. One of your finest milks, please.
船長、この間ね、俺父ちゃんに渡したんだ。感謝の手紙。
ああ、あれか。島から出してくれてありがとうって。そんなん書く言うてたな。
そうそう。
どないやった？喜んどったろ、ジェイソンのやつ。
まあね。
That makeup's crazy.
驚いてもいたけど、お前字かけたんだなとか言ってさ、なんで知らないんだよってこっちが驚いたよ。
あいつしょうもないの。
あとは絵がめちゃくちゃうまいって手紙と一緒に渡したんだ。
どんな絵描いたんや？
俺と父ちゃんとモアナ姉ちゃん、それから母ちゃんとナオミ姉ちゃんが一緒に笑ってる絵。
別居中の夫婦には圧がかかる。
別々に住んでても家族だからさ、時々寂しいんだよね。俺変なこと言ってる
？Your dad feel guilty hearing it. Ain't weird at all. Who needs family when you got me? No, not doing that. Ain't weird at all. No, that's a very punchable face. Nah, he doesn't. He's cute. Unless you get like that cuteness aggression thing where you see something cute and you want to destroy it for some reason. But I don't really have that. I've never really had that thing. I don't know. So, people are weird sometimes.
でも今は立地島出て冒険の真っ最中だからね。まだしばらくはいろんな場所行って会ったことない人とたくさん会ってみたい。もちろんお宝だってまだまだ手に入れたいし。
ほな、家族と落ち着いてる暇ないやんか。
あれ？本当だね。
頼もしいやっちゃ。
Hey.
なんだよの。父ちゃんを差し置いて船長と飲んでたのか？
なんやジェイソン、上機嫌よな。今来たのにもう先入っとるやないか。
まあな。かわいいらしい手紙が届いた。
He liked it.
だよな、ノア。
もう父ちゃんなんか嫌な感じだな。手紙なんかあげなきゃよかったよ。
アホやなお前。
そんな釣れないこと言うなよ。俺も一緒に飲ませてもらうぜ。いいだろ？
じゃあ俺はちょっとトイレ。
あれ、逃げられちまった。
ジェイソンお前、よっぽどノアの手紙が嬉しかったんやな。
そうなんだよ。見せてやろうか。お前もノアの手紙はもらった。
Dude, it's not competition, last I checked.
たく、浮かれすぎや。もらった手紙、他の人に勝手に見せたらあかんやろ。
お前、ちょっとやきもちやってん
he
じゃんのか。
really is jealous, huh? I'm not talking about Majima.
かにも嬉しかったんだが、ノアは絵もうまいんだよ。見せて
Damn drunk. Damn drunk. Have a little shame, will you?
まあまあ、そんなしけた顔すんなよ。ノアのさらなる成長を祈って乾杯といこうや。まさか断らねえだろ。
そんならまあええやろ。
Hey, goodbye. And he's out like a light.
ここ来る前からずいぶん飲んどったみたいやの。一人で騒いで勝手に潰れよって。
ノアはトイレ出て上の部屋に上がってったぞ。やりかけの仕事があるって言ってたよ。
やりかけの仕事？なんのことや。
さあな。少なくともジェイソンには内緒らしい。
Hmm.
酔っ払いにとやかく言われたくないんだろう。
そいつは超気になるの。
Alright, what's this? What's this? Is it a letter for Majima? Or for his mom? Could be.
なんや、ノアも寝とるんか。ん？これって親愛なる船長、面と向かって言うのが恥ずかしいから手紙で書くね。俺がどんなに船長に感謝しているか、どんなに船長のこと好きかを。俺としたことがこんなん書きかけの読んだらお楽しみが減ってまうわ。こらジェイソンにはないしやな。あいつに焼き餅焼かれんのはめんどいからの。いつ書き上がるか知らんけど楽しみにしとるで、ノア。
Ah. I like that. He's actually really good. He's apparently really good at drawing. That's nice. Your Demon Bond has increased Noah's max level and strengthened his support skill. Any experience Noah had will be carried over. Okay? Bonds between boys. Okay, so what does that do? What does that mean? Ooh! So you can level these dudes up. I was saying that I was wondering, because, like, 40 is such a weird max level to have. So I was wondering if through the story, like, Jason and Masaru would become, like, Diamond and go to level 50, rather than being capped at level 40. So this is a bit of a maybe. This is a bit of a maybe potentially. Okay. Cool. Health recovery. Effect boost 3. Cool. All right. Yeah. I do really need to remember to use the support squads. I really do. But all right. Awesome. Possum. So, that is that. So I guess it's time to get back on our ship. Let's get back on our boat. And we are going to immediately do the drink links. Is this how I unlock level 50 for those two? Maybe. I'll do the drink links for Masaru and for Jason. And I guess we'll just see what happens. Maybe they will get stronger. Maybe they won't. Who knows? Anybody else? Nope. Seriously, so many friends. Hello. Call the ship. Call the ship in. And I get to be my Luffy cosplay again. I don't know, there's just something about this that I just really like. It's a bit of a shame that it's not an open vest, but the only open vest I could find, oh, by the way, I realized something. The Michis have Kiryu's voice. Okay, not that one, but this one does. This one does. I keep on walking past him and I know that he has the voice. Anyway. Yeah, the only, like, open vest that I could find was, like, a Hawaiian vest, and I had a bunch of stuff. There's no, like, just like, flat red. vests. Ooh, wow, this place is actually hopping. Huh. Hey, how's it going, I? Looks like they're doing pretty well. Do you know what? Sure, faggot. I'll tell you what, I'll give you some roses. Why not? Oh, can I give you dandelions? No? Nah. Mogging. Moggy Masaru. I'll give you some roses. Why not? Cool. I'm not going to do that for all of the newcomers, but yeah. Yeah, the last time I was down here, the place was absolutely empty, but now it's Elizabeth doing that. Is this her team? Hang on, is that why she's doing this? Is that her team? Gondawara, those two, whoever the hell that is, or is it just random people? No, it is actually her team. She's doing exercises with her team. That's actually really cool. I like that. That's really, really cool. Actually, let me try something real quick. Just saying that about the open vest, I had an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll just check something real quick. So, this is the only open thing that I could find, and as you can see, they all have patterns, so not what I'm looking for. This isn't. There is this. It doesn't really fit the vibe. Is there anything else? No. Okay, the thing that I was curious about was the snakes. No, not the. Well, yeah, the snakeskin vest. Oh, do I not? Have I not actually unlocked it? I guess I haven't unlocked it. I was wondering if that came in red, but I don't think so. Okay, well, that's fine. So I did the best I could with this getup, and I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. It's a pretty good Luffy cosplay. Okay. So. Actually, Shibuya Kaho-chan. Can I give you what's the most expensive? Can I give you Can I give you some sushi? Here you go. Here's some sushi. Just because I like you. Right. So, he's over there and Jason is over here. Let's talk to Jason first. Jason wanted a drink with me. Should I take him up on it? Yeah, let's do it.
こうやって差しで飲むのは初めてだったが、あんたも不思議な男だよな。
ん？何がよ？
最初会った時は記憶も金もなくて行き倒れてた。それが今じゃ一発の船長になってんだぜ。不思議な話だろ。
確かに妙な成り行きやったね。さまさま今時こんなに海賊船がうようよしてるとはの。
Yeah, I find that kind of weird too.
知るってやつだ。
もう21世紀やいうのに船同士で大砲撃ちおうとる。
え？何言ってんだ？21世紀だって？
は？
あ？
そうか、なるほど。道理で時々話が噛み合わねえと思った。船長、お前は今で
He's fucking with him. He's absolutely fucking with him.
ここ21世紀ちゃうんか。ほら、今この時代は。
Is this the age of discovery? We're in the 22nd century. I ain't falling for that shit. But I will play along. We're in the 22nd century.
22世紀の未来とか？いや、もっと先の可能性もあるな。
なんでそう思った？
スマホがあるから、俺の知っとる21世紀よりは。それに、帆船に見えるこの船も。
Yeah, you are able to drift the ship. I'm glad somebody is pointing that out.
確かにマッドランティスの船は無駄に性能がいいよな。そこは俺も不思議だが。冗談だよ。今は21世紀だ。あんたを少しからがったんだ。
おお、ほんまかいな。よかった。こっちは記憶喪失なんやで。 勘弁して
この野郎、そっちこそ引っかかったふりしてからかってたんだな。
アホな父ちゃん持つとノアが苦労するで。
まあお前と会うまでの俺は確かにアホだったよ。狭い島に引きこもってノアのことも閉じ込めてた。こうやって船に乗ってみると俺は改めて海が好きだったんだなと思い知らされる。
リッチ島にいた時よりええ顔しとるもんね。
俺以上にノアがいい顔になってる。この間お前が言ってた通り、ノアにとっては今が冒険に出る時だったんだ。あいつは新しいもん見るたびでかくなってくようだ。
どうかんや。子供の成長を見るっちゅうのは気持ちええもんやな。
ただちょっとお前に懐きすぎてるのが気にはなる。
今だけのことやないが、そない真顔になんなや。
俺がノアを島から出さなかったのはあいつの体
All
を
right, that's the big thing about the treasure, isn't it? It's supposed to have like an elixir for eternal life or something, which is obviously bullshit.
なんや、用とのか。そういやお前、すぐ飲んだくれになるんやったな。
もうそうだった。軽く飲むつもりがついグビグビいっちまう。ノアにはこんな風になってほしくねえもんだ。
You've been a damn fine dad. Kids will make do no matter what. I'll teach Noah how to drink. I'll do no such thing. Hello, Pila. Hello. How you been? How you doing? Today we use our power to fell a god. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see if we make it that far. You've been a damn fine dad. Kids will make do no matter what. You've been a damn fine dad. Yeah.
あんたはええ父ちゃんやで。ノアの手本になっとる。そない自分を悪く言うもんやない。
そうか。
あんたは飲んだくれで酒臭くて人の話聞かんかったり異常に頑固やったりする。
way to hype him up, huh?
清潔感もいまいち。過去には仲間の八百長で大事な船なくしてうかつなとこもある。
Is there a compliment coming at some point?
嫁さんに逃げられ
Oh, that's hidden below the belt, though. Holy shit. He really just didn't let up, huh?
せやけどな。あの子を世界一気にかけてるのはやっぱりあんたや、ジェイソン。そんな親父がそばにおるからノアは安心して冒険に出られるんやで。父ちゃんやないか。
船長、お前はなかなか話せる男だ。
今頃気づいたんか。俺の良さはパッと見で伝わらんようやの。
節穴で悪かったね。けどノアはすぐにそこを見抜いてた気がするよ。お前さんのこと誰よりも早く信じられる男として見てた。約束を守る男だってな。で、その通り島の外に連れ出してもらえた。
あんな子供と約束したからには命がけで守らな男じゃう。大人の責任注文や。当たり前やろ。
胸にしみる言葉だな、そいつは。俺もあいつの父親として忘れないようにしよ
う。よう言うたで。褒めてるわ。
また飲もうぜ、船長。
おう、望むとこや。いつでも受けて立ったる。
Hey. You deepened your bond and increased Jason's max level and strengthened his squad leader trait. Cool. Okay, so you can like power them up even further. Yeah. Oh wow, he went straight to 50. Okay. Cool. Cool. Awesome. PogChamp. All right. Greatly boosts attack and defense and adds gun resistance. Okay, so what's up with you then? You just boost attack. You're actually fairly low, but I'm guessing that you're going to go to 50 now as well. And he's at like 9,900 900 health. So that's pretty good too. His squad leader is only that he boosts attack. I wonder if that'll get better. We'll have to see. If it just says greatly boost attack, then I don't care. That's not good enough. All right, Masaru, let's have a chat, shall we? Masaru wanted a drink with me. Let's do it.
いやー、それにしてもだ船長、今まで俺も方々船に乗ってきたけどよ、ヤクザの船長ってのは初めてだったな。
まあせやろな。けどいろんな海見てきたんやろ。
大抵はハワイの近くだ。トレジャーハンターの頃はもうちょい遠くまで出てたけど。
おお、ええの
ー。俺はコックだ。世界中のうまいもん食って研究してきたよ。ただお楽しみは他にもある。何かわかるか？
あ、オッケー。お前のその顔見たら一目瞭然や。そんなもんあるやろ。女や。
おいおいおいおい。俺ってそんな。
He has a weakness for it, but I don't think that he spends a lot of time around them.
そういうのって言いたかったんだよ。
な？そうやったんか？そら誤解してすまんかったな。
ほんと失礼しちゃうぜ船長。思い出すな。いろんな国のいろんな人とか風習。中でも一番印象に残ってるのはあれだ。ヨーロッパかなんかのヌーディストビーチ。
ヌーディストビーチ？
わかるだろ？あれ？知らないか？
So it was women after all.
ヌーディストビーチ言うたらあれやな。
Wait, what? Oh, fuck it. I don't remember. Beaches where you can hang naked. Beaches where... Ah! Isn't that just all dunes, though? If you look at them from a certain angle? No, it's already... This conversation is already ridiculous enough without adding to it. Let's...
みんな全裸になれるビーチやろ。男も女もすっぽんぽんで泳いどるんや。
I don't think women have... Well, I was gonna say women don't have danglers, but technically they have more danglers than men do.
ありゃ衝撃だったな。あの頃俺は母ちゃんの胸しか見たことなかったからよ。なのにとんでもなくセクシーな美女が泳いでんだ。
お前さっきお楽しみは女ちゃう言うとらんかったか？
ちゃんとおっさんも全裸だったぞ。勘違いしてもらっちゃ困る。
確かに世界を回ればいろんなとこがあるっちゅうわけやな。マサルはさすがに場数踏んでるの。
いつかは日本にも行ってみたいもんだ。キャバクラってのがあるんだろ。ほんの数秒で美女に囲まれて飲むことができる。
せやな。値段はピンキリやけど安いとこで。
It's just all women. It is just all women.
ガールズバーにコスプレバー。あとなんだ？
Maid cafe?
結局女遊びばっかやないか。
パパ活ってのもあるんだろ。
Oh.
日本最高だな。夢の国かよ。
行ったことない割に詳しいの。けど日本
I'm pretty sure that when he said sugar daddy dating just now, just in case you weren't following along, I'm pretty sure that the actual name for that is compensated dating, which is a workaround for prostitution. It just is, because prostitution is illegal. Paying somebody to have sex with you is illegal, but paying somebody to go on a date with you where you just happen to end up having sex, that is not technically illegal. So, yeah. Just in case you were wondering. Maid cafes? Great comedy, anime. Yeah. おいしくなれ、おいしくなれ、もえもえキュン。Oh, you know I'm gonna say that.
って知ってるか？
いや知らないな。なんだそれ。
オムライスを美味しくする呪文や。
アホか。呪文で飯がうまくなるのだ。ありえん。
それがメイド喫茶でならありえるんや。
メイド喫茶。メイドの女の子たちがご主人
Now he's interested. He's very interested.
そこでオムライスを頼むと、俺らの目の前で可愛いメイドたちが呪文を唱
I
え
could never go to one of those. I'm just gonna
美
lie.
味しくなれ、美味しくなれ、前前キュン。
なんてこった。もう日本へ行かない理由がなくなっちまった。
Oh, it's so easy to read.
一度は行ってみる価値あると思うで。
他には何がある？
せやな。ギラギラのネオンにフラフラの酔っ払い。入れ墨入れた国土も見どころや。そこからちーっと離れると寺と神社と静かなとこもあってな。年に一回桜の花であふれる。それと中華料理、日本料理、炒めしもうまい店がぎょうさんあるで。日本中な要するに何でも飲み込んで受け入れてくれる場所や。
なんだよ、ずいぶんお国自慢してくるな。
うん。喋っとったらなんやちょっと記憶戻ってきた気するわ。
よし、じゃあいつか。
Any memories about a specific dragon by any chance? Just out of curiosity.
俺を案内してくれよ。
まあええやろ。お前には世話になっとるしの。そんくらいお安いご用や。
さすが船長。よく言った。
これからも頼むでマザル。頼りにしとるからな。
任せとけって。
Hey. Alright. Strengthened his squad leader trait, increases max level. Cool and cool. By the way, there was something that I noticed in here, which was these. You have the picture from the end of the Devil Flags thing, and we have Noah's little sketch he did today. Both really cool, both very cute. Right, so let me see. Masaru, oh, he's not 50 yet, he's only 49. Greatly boosts attack and adds poison resistance. Poison resistance. Does he add it to the entire squad? Like, to the entire squad, or maybe to the entire boarding crew? Or is it just to me? Oh, greatly boosts attack and defense and adds gun resistance. Ah, okay. Adds poison resistance. Boosts attack and charges the madness gauge. I suppose I should throw him in. Oh, right. I can only do it from the top. Yeah. I think I'm actually exiting the wrong side here, haven't I? Pretty sure this is the other side of the ship. Yep. Oh, well, it's fine. Let me see if I can listen for Kiryu's voice when I go past Onomichio. Michi. That's definitely Kiryu's voice. That is 100% Kiryu's voice. Okay. Do you know what? I've just oh wait, no, hang on. I need to prepare to sail. I've just remembered something though. 445, 445. What about you two? They're about the same. They are specialized for like fighting, so yeah, that's okay. But there is something else I've noticed, I remembered, which is when it comes to a first mate, I'd rather have a cute girl. So yeah, we're doing that. we're just doing that real quick. Don't worry about it. And yeah, I guess I'll do this. And then we already have a gun on this team, so I suppose I'll do I guess I'll do this. Sorry, it's just such a bop. I get lost in it. Okay, cool. Cool. Hopefully that will carry over to the entire team, not just me and not just him. That would be nice. But okay. Or it might be It might be like a thing during ship battles, because I know that during ship battles, enemies can poison your ship. I don't know. Right. So it is time that we got a move on. I could go wandering around looking for bonds for the other two, but honestly, they're like level 1 now anyway, so it doesn't even matter if their max level is 50. So let's go straight to Nele Island. And we'll see what the hell happens. Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. Maybe we'll get to have another chat with Saiji, man. That would be cool. First off, I should find Shigaki. Gotta see how far he's got searching for that village of heretics. Alright. Which one is Shigaki? Oh, I remember who Shigaki is. Yeah. Oh, hey, Saijima. How's it going?
Oh.
Yo, Saijima, what are you doing out here?
Just pulled an all-nighter studying so I can keep up with this conversation. Damn, I might have thrown out all my memories just to make room for
it. Hey, that's great. Now nobody has to fly back to Japan.
If only.
Okay, what is that supposed to mean? Is that a threat again? Do you want me to beat you up again, Saijima? Because I won't. Because you're my friend. I don't want to beat up my friend. Right. Where is this Gaki Shigaki? Gaki Shigaki. Hello.
Shigaki. どっかのじいさんと話してきたで。いや、ちょっとそれは。あ?
Is it Palakana? Okay, why does he get a slow motion entrance? We have met him before. He was a pain in the ass before as well.
Rodriguez.
なんや、あんた持ったんかい。
俺の前ではできない話か。
まあなんだその前に俺らがいた組織の話で、とにかく忘れてくれ。ロドリゲスさんは俺らの作業進捗を見に来られたんです。
どうやらお邪魔らしいな。
Honestly, I don't really care. I'm probably gonna end up mowing through all of you anyway.
狭い島でいさかいは避けたいものだな。
おう、仲良やるな、ロドリゲス。
だね。
I guess he didn't take them up on that offer.
あいつ、なんややらしいの。ええ、俺も苦手です。
That was a weird entrance. Honestly, it was pretty badass. It was a pretty badass entrance, but I also feel like it was kind of unnecessary. We have met him before. Hell, we even fought him for a little bit, if I remember rightly, so I don't really get the big deal.
ええ、もちろんずっと探してますよ。今も毎日躍起になって。お宝さえ掘り当てりゃ、もうこんな島用はないわけだから。
でも見つからない？
ジャングルみたいなところも多いからな。そもそも何を見つけりゃ異端の村の証拠なのかもわかんねえんだ。なんや頼りないの。なあ、白の連中からなんか聞いたりしとれんのか。実は一度何人か捕まえて聞いてみたんです。異端の村を知ってるかって。でもピンときてないみたいでした。逆にどこでそんな話を聞いたって妙に警戒させちまって。特にさっきのロドリゲス。あいつはそれ以来ずっと俺らに監視するような目見てます。
So he knows. What was that accent? So he knows. All right.
すぐロドリゲスの耳に入るんじゃないかと思います。こっちに何か下心があると知れりゃ向こうは気悪いでしょ。最悪ネレ島から追い出されるなんてことにもなりかねません。ほんで足で探すしかなかったんやな。いよいよお手上げって時にはロドリゲスをさらって痛めつけるのも手ですがね。
いいね。それ俺も。
We have our own little torturer over here. Okay. Damn, are we really out of options? We just have to wait for Jigaki and his crew to find this village? I guess so. For now.
パレカナの人から異端の村の話が聞けたらいいんだよね。なるべくこっそりと。
せやな。だが、それを後でロドリゲスに告げ口されてない。
We could go to.
それなら俺、いい人知ってるよ。 五郎と島を探検してて見つけた。
When did you do
おじい
that?
ちゃんがポツンと一人だけ住んでんの。体悪そうで、なんかぼーっとしてはっきり喋れない
He's drunk
感
as fuck.
じ。だから俺らがこっそり話してもわざわざそのこと人に言わないんじゃないかな。
せやけどはっきり喋れんのやろ。
もしおじいちゃんが異端の村の場所知ってれば地図でそこを指してもらう。で、場所を知らなかったら
We beat him up?
その時は別の手考えよ。
Okay.
なるほど。確かにそうやな。よっしゃ、そのじいさんち案内してくれるか。
オッケー、こっちだよ。船長、例のおじいちゃんちはこの先だよ。ちょっと歩くからしっかり準備した方がいいかな。済んだら教えて。
Tsundere. He said Sundara, so I said Tsundere. Alright, ready to roll. Let's rock and roll.
おっと、危な。
なんやこの辺。石ころだらけやの。
Huh.
見つけや。
だね。それよりほら
That's a bit weird.
そこが例のおじいちゃんち。
なあ。
Why is there rocks everywhere? Unless they're not rocks. Are they bombs? Or something? I don't know.
こんにちは。お邪魔してもいいですか？
最初っから返事聞く気ないやんか。
おじいちゃん？こんにちは。
生きとるんやろな。まあ、生きとるな。ぐっすり寝とるわ。
よかった。
起こしちゃ悪いかの。
起きるまで少し待ってみようか。
Bryce? Okay. That doesn't bode well.
映ってんの多分教祖だね。ブライスだっけ？
そこの写真はこのじいさんと教祖やな。
Other time? What? That's not his name, right?
100歳超えとるんやろ。若いな。
Is that like Bryce's dad or something?
あ、なんやこれ。
これと同じじゃない？
コインか？えらい年季入っとるな。
もしかしてエスペランサの財宝だったりして？
そらいくらなんでもできすぎっちゅうもんや。
だよね。
いや、どうなんや？長いこと島に住んでたらうっかり秘密の洞窟に行ってたっちゅうことも。
Nice thinking. I like where this is going.
おう、じいさん、ちょっといいかなあ。これどこで見つけた？
起きそう？
このコイン他にもあるんちゃうかなあ。
And hello, Rodriguez. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for him to show up.
何をしてる？
いや、そっちこそ。なんで？
俺の親父だ。知らないで来たのか。
ロドリゲスの親父さんやったんか。
お前、それは親父の。
あ？
そうか。それを見たのか。ラムソマジマ。なんで子供まで連れてきた？
何？
What? Sorry, what is this to do with Noah? Okay, I mean, yeah, this is gonna happen eventually.
殺す気できよって。
船長、
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
仲間呼んだ。
さっき
Well, yeah, maybe a little bit less than
俺
fine.
らに見られたくなかったっちゅうわけか。お前もいろいろ知ってるみたいやな。ロドリゲス。
Alright, defeat Rodriguez, Palicana officer. I've been waiting for this since the very start of the game. Let's do this. Ow. Okay, you got me there. Damn. All right. We got him. We got him. This game is not particularly difficult. He did do a lot of damage to us, though.
ようやったで。
まだ終わってねえだろ。
But we have, though. Your friends will be along soon, but we have them.
あれ見て。逃げないと。
先行け。滋賀金どこや。
船長もだよ。一緒に来ないなら俺も行かない。
And how exactly are you going to help the situation, you moron?
船長。早く。
しゃあない。ノアを一人にできんわ。
Alright, so now there's going to be an all-out gang war, isn't there, between Palicana and the Yakuza? That's going to be fun.
真島さん、どうかしました。多分、ロドリゲ
Holy shit, Luffy's fighting. Yeah, Luffy's here.
あいつの親父ん家からコイン出てきて、それ見た途端、いきなり殺しに来よった。は？いや、ちょっとよく話が飲み込めないな。もうすぐ、ハクが追ってくる。とにかく戸締まりせえ。後で説明したる。
Yep, it's batten down the hatches time, everybody.
南と西でやったな。ねえ、どないしました？俺らに用あるって。ノアを五郎丸まで連れてってくれ。ジェイソンにはいつでも船出せるよう準備も頼むんや。いや、ですが、ハクがぞろぞろ村を囲み始めてるみたいで。なら、その網が閉じ切る前にてな。早いけ。後で連絡する。
No, you moron, move.
慌てずに急げ。頼めるな。
He's like, this stupidity is absolutely off the charts. But they're already surrounding us. We don't have time. Then you better get moving. But wait, you need to explain what's going on. Like, no, get moving. You're the one who said you don't have time. Like, what the fuck?
わかりました。お任せを、親父。後で連絡頼ますね。
Well, I guess he didn't have time after all.
それで、この先はどういうことになるんです？
War. Oh, yeah. What is it good for?
もしそれを断れば、ヤクザとハグで戦争や。数で言うと100対400か。俺ら一人で敵4、5人ぶちのめさな。いけるか？今ネレ島に残ってるハクはパレカナの精鋭揃いです。ところがこっちは仕事にあぶれてなまってた元極道。一人で敵4、5人ってな。まあそう思ったからノアは先逃がしといたんやけどな。向こうさんが追ってんのはこれや。それがさっき言ってたコインで。あ、これピースオブエイト。え？スペインの銀貨です。昔世界の経済は銀で回ってたとかで、もちろんエスペランサの時代にもあったはずです。じゃあハクたちは
What do you mean found the treasure? It's been here the entire time.
けどそうなると俺らお宝巡って殺し合いになるんかもな。
He doesn't sound sad about it, does he? There's no need to set fires, though. Seriously, setting fires in a jungle seems like a very poor decision.
おい、気が出てる。やべえぞ、逃げろ、早く。どうすんだ、真島さん。ハクはロドリゲスが仕切っとる。せやからあいつを捕まえて人質に取るつまりね。そしたら連中の動き止められるかもしれない。ロドリゲスは生け捕りに。それまでは100対400でしのがなあかんがね。どの道ハクの連中とはいつかこうなるんじゃねえかと思ってたんだ。それにロドリゲスのやつは初めて会った時からいけすかなかった。ライバルぶっ潰してお宝も横取りしてる。今日は命の張り時ちゃうか。それじゃあまあ一丁やるしかねえか。お前らここで手柄あげりゃ取り分も考えてやる。極道の生き様見せろ。よっしゃ。
Yeah, go Yakuza. Apparently, I don't know. Go former Yakuza. Not exactly 400, huh? It's more like, what, 14? But hey, it's only 14. Majima can handle that on his own. I'm not exactly complaining about the odds being even more in our favor than they were. But honestly, I was kind of hoping to see like a giant 400 v 100 brawl. That would actually be a sight to behold. That'd be cool as fuck.
気よったな、ロドリゲス。そろそろ蹴りつけようやないかい。
それはこっちのセリフだ。
Where's Saejima, by the way?
マジマ
Is he gonna pop up at some point? Pelican Officer Rodriguez. Haven't I already beaten you? Ow. Okay. QT, I've got this. I definitely don't suck at them. I actually almost missed. Okay, that's just straight out of Luffy's playbook right there. That's funny as fuck. That's definitely something Luffy has done in the past. Oh, we're at the right effort for this fight. Holy shit. Oh shit. Okay. I misunderstood what was actually happening there. Okay. Okay, we'll stop playing with him. No, not the heat gauge. This one. Sure. Do I want to use the madness? I don't think I need to. Hey, got it. Cool. I can leave the madness for a bigger fight. That's perfectly fine by me. Although I did kind of want to see Monkey.
まだ終わっちゃいない。
息のいいのはあらかた片付けたみたいやで。それにこっちにはさらに援軍が来とる。
From the Goromaru. Hey! And there's Saijima. Why was Saijima at the Goromaru? I don't fucking know.
てくノア逃がそう思っただけやのにな。俺ら助けにみんなで戻ってきよって。
Also, the slow motion walk was funny. You might want to stop him doing that. Hey!
なんだこの後に及んで誰を頼る気だったもしかして警察とかレイモンドロー
あマッドランティスのお前あいつと
If I'm correct, we on chapter 3 right now. Yes, we are.
おいちょっと待てよそれじゃもしかしてレイモンドローもお宝のこと知ってんのか
Huh.
なんだもう意地張るところじゃねえだろうが
俺がもしエスペランサの宝を手にしていたら、彼の販売ルートで金に換える約束だったんだ。だから質問の答えはイエス。レイモンドローもずっとエスペランサが見つかるのを期待して待ってる。
So you did find it. Okay. So it was lost. Like, I was, when he found the coins in Rodriguez's dad's cabin, I was kind of expecting it to, like, turn out, oh, it was never lost. It was always with Polycana. They just, like, revere it as, like, something sacred, so they wouldn't never do something with it. But no, it was actually lost, and he did actually find it. Or at least the plan is for him to find it. I don't know.
結論から言えば、エスペランサの財宝
Okay.
はまだ見つかって
That
ない
answers that question.
場所を知ってるのはこの親父だけだが、ずーっと見ての通り、起きてる時も頭がはっきりしない。まともに話できんのは数日に一遍だが、宝の場所は思い出せないとさ。そのことが情けないって、俺に泣いて謝るんだ。
嘘じゃねえな
What?
ああ、初めて親父が妙な
Oh. Oh, hold on. So. Sorry, I just put two and two together. I just put two and two together. That's funny as fuck. That is absolutely ridiculous if that's true, but it is funny as fuck if it's true. Okay, so where do I start? Because I made like connection after connection after connection. So where the fuck do I start? Right, I'll start at the end, just like Rodriguez did. So what was his name? From the last story-based stream. We a major parts of the last story-based stream was like start by milking me. No, the majority of the last story-based stream, we were hunting down this specific person. This specific person is the one who had discovered, quote unquote, that the treasure is on Nele Island. All right, where we are now. And we needed to hunt him down to find this journal that he had found, in order to gauge whether or not the journal was actually, like, you know, legitimate. When we did find him, he told us that he'd actually burned the journal, but he had committed it all to memory. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. And remember, by the way, I view this guy as highly dubious. I do not believe that this guy is for real. So just bear that in mind. But he said that he had gotten the journal from a from a descendant of one of the brothers, from a descendant of a brother of one of the people who had hidden the treasure. So somebody hid the treasure. His brother had children, and then that brother's children eventually went down through the generations until they talked to the guy that we were hunting. Okay, so what if this old guy was the guy that gave the journal to the banker guy that we were hunting in the last stream? What if, because he said that the guy had died, that he drank himself to death or something shortly afterwards. What if he lied? What if he just straight up lied? And what if this old guy is the descendant of that person? But because the reason why I realized this was because he said, Rodriguez just said, that the old guy here was asking for forgiveness about the treasure, and that is exactly how the drunk guy had acted. That's what the banker guy said, that the guy he'd gotten the journal from had acted like. He'd been like, please forgive me. So I'm guessing those two people are the same. But then I realized something. I realized something very interesting. What if... So the main treasure on the Esperanza is supposed to be the elixir of eternal life. What if this guy is the person who originally wrote the journal? What if this guy is like 300 years old? I mean, it's possible. And an interesting thing, Bryce Fairchild, it was mentioned in both in 8 and in this, that Bryce Fairchild was over 100 years old at the time of the games, but he looked like he was like 40 or 50. What if Bryce Fairchild is Rodriguez's half-brother? This guy this guy goes down through the years. He gets with a bunch of women. He has children with those women, Bryce, Fairchild, and Rodriguez. So at least twice. And then he passes on a bit of that immortality to his children. That would explain why Bryce was over 100 years old and he still looked so young. And that would explain, like, why he's sorry, because he's been apologizing about something about the treasure of the Esperanza. He's been apologizing. What if he's been apologizing because he drank the elixir of eternal life? What if he couldn't what if he couldn't resist the temptation? He just had to try. He had to take a sip. He had to see what it tasted like. And he drank it. And that's what he's been apologizing for all these years. He's been apologizing because he drank the elixir. I would say it's extremely stupid for Yakuza to start including magic and shit, but honestly more believable than the boat. The boat was fucking insane. Yeah. That is genuinely... That is... Okay. I mean, it all makes sense. I can't think of any reason why I'm wrong. Like, I obviously could be, but it does make sense. So, well, huh. I guess it wasn't an elixir of eternal life, though, because he is very, very obviously dying. So, I mean, an elixir of eternal life that gives you what, like 300 extra years? Yeah, Okay, I'll give that. That seems like close enough to eternity, realistically, to be believable. Okay. If this is true, that is absolutely insane. I mean, magic has always kind of, very, very kind of, like, very, very slightly been a part of the Yakuza universe, because it is canonical that when Kiryu and Majima and Saijima and all these other huge names, it's when they like catch on fire during a fight, it is canonical that it's like their aura catching on fire and you can like see their aura. So there is some very, very slight magic going on in this universe. Very, very slight, but it is still there. So honestly, making this game, but even still, even just ignoring that, they are very obviously going for a type with this game, right? They're going for Indiana Jones. That is the type of game that they wanted to make. They wanted to make a Yakuza game that's similar to Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but is heavily influenced by Indiana Jones. That is this game in a nutshell. So, I mean, Indiana Jones already had like an elixir of eternal life, so it's not that out of the ordinary for the elixir to actually be real. So, so like, here's the funny thing. Like, in a heartbeat, in literally the time it took to have a single conversation, I've completely changed my mind about this game. Well, okay, not this game, but this storyline. Because I was fully expecting the Treasure of the Esperanza to be a complete myth. For the guy that we were talking with, the banker guy, for him to just be conning us. And for it to all be a lie. The elixir of eternal life isn't real. Obviously, it can't be real. And now I've just done a complete 180. I'm like, wait, everything is just making sense. They're actually going to go through with it, aren't they? Like, they're actually going to go full on. The treasure is real. The elixir of life is real. This guy is actually ancient. Everything's okay. This is just crazy now. This is genuinely just crazy. But I'm here for it. This sounds awesome. I hope I'm right. I genuinely hope I'm right. I hope I put the pieces together because that would be so fucking hysterical. Let's do this.
俺は一人でずっとお宝を探そうとした。パレカナの仲間にも教えずにだ。
欲深いこっちゃ。
この親父には負ける。あ？親父はパレカナの信者なんかじゃない。エスペランサの宝を埋めた海賊。
So he's a... Wait. Okay, so you're not Jody anymore. Hello, Joe Starries? Okay, hello, Joe. Hi, Joe. Welcome back in. Maybe that's why everyone in this universe never looks like they age, because they have a very, very limited amount of that dude's DNA. Well, technically, I think you would find that he was Adam. I'm Jody. Yeah, I know that you're Jody, but your name is different for some reason. What is your name at Joe Starries? What? It wasn't like that at the start of the stream. Did you change it? Oh, you're on YouTube now. Ah ha ha ha. Okay. Well, welcome Jody from YouTube then. Welcome Jody from the YouTube universe. All right. Yeah, you could be right about that though. That could be a thing. If he had that many children. Actually, that is like a thing, right? Is it? I mean, how do I put this? So it's a common, like, I don't know if it's been statistically, if it's been proven or whatever, but it is a common idea that everybody in Europe is, everybody with European ancestry is related to Genghis Khan, right? I'm using YouTube because your Twitch live stream is laggy, is it? People have told me that before. People have told me that my Twitch live stream is laggy. Oh. Okay. That. Oh fuck! I didn't realize it worked like that. I know why the Twitch live stream is laggy. Fuck! I don't want to. I don't want to fix that though. I don't want to fix that. I broke that on purpose. I just didn't realize it. I broke it in that way. Fuck. That's annoying. I'll figure out what to do about that later. It's because my Wi-Fi is down, so I'm using data. Oh. Okay. Well, if Twitch is more is harder on your data, then maybe it isn't me. Maybe it's you. I hope it's not me. I really don't want to have to change that. Bitrate. I made the bitrate as high as it could go on Twitch without Twitch literally shutting down my live stream. But the maximum on Twitch is like 7,000. I think I made a 6,500. The maximum on YouTube is like 12,000 though. So I wanted it to be as smooth as possible on YouTube. So I put it as high as possible, but I really don't want to make it smaller. Looks like Captain Aki. Hi, ahoy, ahoy, Jody. How be ye today? What was I saying? I was saying something interesting. I swear I was. I promise I was saying something interesting. It's a very rare occurrence for me to say something interesting. So, so I remember when I do say something interesting. What was I saying? Right. Genghis Khan. Yeah. So everybody with European ancestry is related to Genghis Khan, right? That's the idea, anyway. I don't know if it's if it's proven to be true or not. But that was partly because he was like a predominant R word, you know, the R word with the A afterwards, and then the P comes after the A, and then the I comes after the P, and then the S comes after the I, and then the T comes after the S. He was a predominant R word. So that's why he has so many like descendants. It's because he did it with a lot of women. But I suppose if this guy like stayed in Japan for 300 years and he was doing it with women all that time and he had so many children, I suppose that could make sense. But I feel like people did at least somewhat take notice of Bryce Fairchild being like over 100 years old. So I guess it's not like super common. I don't know. Daddy Genghis Khan, do not call Genghis Khan Daddy, please. I hope it's a helmet for Sarabi. Hey, what are you doing, Jody? I just got into a poker game with Satan. Come on, you can't just rob me blind like that. Just say he's an R word. I've seen people who have millions of subscribers say that 4 times a YouTube short and don't get banned and they're monetized. Well, that's the thing. If they have millions of subscribers, then they're less likely to get banned because YouTube and Twitch don't want to lose the revenue, right? So that it makes sense why they would be able to say stuff like that willy-nilly. Whereas me, if I get banned, then nobody's losing revenue. So they can just do that whenever. So I don't know. Points out treasure chest. Oh, cool. Money for my game. I was really starting to run low. So, but don't worry. I know Satan's only holding 2s and 4s. So I got him this time. Don't worry. I'll pay it back later. Jumps in the hellhole.
そのために信者の娘と結婚までして生まれたのが俺だ。
大した執念やね。そこまで行くと。
親父はネレ島に入るとしばらくして財宝を見つけた。あとはトンズラするだけ。そのつもりだったが、ネレ島で親父はもっと大事なもんを手にしてしま
Aww,
ってた。
the real treasures was the children we had along the way.
奥さんやあんただ。くっせえ話だよな。いや俺にはわかるよ。俺もそのことに気づくのに随分と回り道を。
父ちゃん後にしよう。ロドリゲスの話の続きが聞きたい。
ノアが言うんやったらしゃあないわ。
たくよ。親父は結婚したのも家族持ったのも全部財宝のためだったとは言い出せなかったんだな。言えば家族からの愛も信頼も全てを失うかもしれん。だから親父は財宝を持ち出さずネレ島に骨を埋める覚悟を決めた。その代わりこの何枚かの銀貨だけ手元に置いてたんだ。未練だよ。
The guy, this old man, for a time he had the treasure all to himself, it sounds like. Six Pasaki grabs the treasure chest. Oi, that's my treasure. Leave me alone. I'll fight you. I'll bite you. Nom nom nom.
そして財宝がどこにあったか記憶は薄れ、さらに20年。おふくろには先立たれ、今じゃ息子の俺に宝の場所を聞かれても思い出せない。
なるほどな。
島に宝があると知って、今度は俺がエスペランサに取り憑かれる番だった。ネレ島が封鎖されるって話が持ち上がった時は焦ったよ。
So it's literally the exact same as with the Yakuza. They're both in the same boat.
島の原発ゴミを処理しに日本のヤクザが来ると聞いた。
ああ、
そこで便乗することにした。ゴミ掃除に協力すると申し出て島に残り、その裏で宝を探してたんだ。この時はある程度人数が必要で、仲間へも宝のことを打ち明けるしかなかった。
結局俺らの判断も目的は一緒。
Yeah, literally the exact same thing.
じゃあ島に残ってる白のやつらも全員お宝のこと知ってるのか。400人。
I didn't see 400 of them.
金や欲に溺れないようパレカナの教えを受けてきた。だから仲間は400のうち俺と同程度に族っぽいやつら100人だ。そいつらには宝のことを
100 is still a lot. I feel like you didn't need to tell them all that.
それでもだいぶ秘密が漏れたな。
ロドリゲス、お前異端の村がどこにあるか知らんか。
知らないな。昔そんなのがあったとだけは聞いたことある。
誰から？
ブライスだ。でも連絡は取れない。面会の要請はずっと却下されてる。
そうか。
異端の村が何だって言うんだ。
その場所さえ分かれば財宝のありかを絞れるって男がいるんや。タッカーって金貸しで宝隠した海賊の指揮を暗記しとる。
真島さん、なんでそこまで言うんです？そりゃこっちの切り札だ。
ネレとは狭い島や。敵味方分かれとったらちょっとしたことですぐ殺し合いになる。俺らも協力するしかないんちゃうか。
Pretty much.
異端の村の場所は仲間たちに聞けばわかるかもしれない。島の白全員の知識を集めれば、あるいは
お宝の取り分はタッカー8の俺らは2だ。これ以上増やしたら取り分はどうなる？
お宝が見つからな全然だで。ケチケチしとってもしゃあない。
俺らはこれにかけてんだ。
ほんならこうしよう。今ここで仲間になれん言うやつがいたら
Well, that'll do it.
敵や。乗るか乗らんか決めてもらおう。ほれ。
俺は乗るぜ船長。
俺も
だな。
おもろいやないか。
Of course, Aijun's in.
の余地はないな。
And come on. Everybody looks at him.
くそ、強引だな。 わかりましたよ。
よっしゃ、これでもう文句なしや。ええな。よっしゃよっしゃ。
Is that a bit of a smile? That's just a little bit of a smile. All right, cool. So we're all working together. And yeah, my theory may be going a little bit awry.
パレカナの白みんなエスペランサの宝を追っていた。マットランティスに救うクイーン・ミシェル。
I think that's one of Jason's daughters.
レイモンド・ロー。誰もが敵を出し抜き、より多くを得るため、徐々にその手札をめくろうとしている。
All right. Chapter 4, Treasure Island. Sorry, you gotta borrow without asking. Can't believe I'm doing what Lucy does. Well, Lucy sounds like a bitch. Don't be a Lucy, ladies and gentlemen.
タッカーをここに連れてくるかだ。あんたから言っても来るか怪しいんだろ。
ネレ島が絶対に安全だと納得できれば来る。ハクが何百人といる限りは無理だな。タッカーじゃなくたって嫌がる。
誰かさんたちのせいで困ったの。
ならタッカーは力ずくでさらってきたらいい。エスペランサまであと一歩。最後は勢いで乗り切ろうじゃないか。
Have you found the village of heretics yet?
相手の周りは用心棒だらけだ。すんなりとはさらえないし、もし下手打ってニューヨークにでも逃げられたら。
Also, you do need him. Like, you do need him in order to find the treasure itself. So, if you kidnap him, he can then just lead you on a false trail, tell you, oh, no, sorry, I guess I forgot, whoopsie daisies, and then you're just stuck. Either you let him go and he comes back later on with armed security and gets the treasure himself, or you like keep him hostage until he remembers, and then you're just stuck on this island forever. So yeah, probably not the best idea to try and kidnap him.
完全にアウェイだ。もう見つけられもしない。しくじらないようにさら。
I don't know, that could be a pretty fun excursion, honestly.
あんたら何でも神頼みでやってきたんだろうが、それじゃあ困る。
口の利き方に気をつけろ。
そうだな、今のは空気悪くしただけだ。
マサルはそういうとこあるね。
育ちが悪いんかの。それは俺が言うんやろ。
あんただけが味方だよ、冴島。
だったらどうする。
俺らはタッカーのじいさんに信頼されとる。なんとかうまいこと連れてきたるから任しとき。
最初からそう言ってくれりゃよかったんだ。
その代わりあんたは異端の村がどこにあったか調べとくんや。それが俺らにはできんあんたらの仕事。みんな役割があるから分け前もあるっちゅうこっちゃね。
ならさっさと進めよう。ただしこれ以上は人増やすなよ。分け前が減るのはもうごめんだ。
お互い様だろ。
船長、タッカーはちゃんと連れ出すんだろうな。翔さんは
アホか。向こうがこうへんわけあるかい。ネレ島でヤクザとハクが手組んだ言うてみるよ。あのじいさんすっ飛んでくるで。
That's a fair point.
ここで乗り遅れたら自分の取り分がなくなってまうんや。ちょろいちょろい。
なるほど、確かに。
けどあんま安請けやしとったらありがたみないやんか。ロドリゲスには大仕事と思わせて恩売っとく。さすが親父、勉強になります。なあ南、もう親父はやめえ。いや俺らずっとそう言わせてもらってましたから。
And they both look like they're 20 already.
俺の船に乗るんやったら当然や。おお、いいですな。ほな、俺らも気合い入れて海賊やります。
And now they're just cosplaying.
けど 兄弟言われても俺は返事せんで。なんやとこいつ妙に俺を低く見とるな。よし、バラ。
I know which one I prefer. Sorry, Garo, but I've been around Taiga Saejima for way too long. If one of you is getting booted off the ship, I'm sorry, but it has to be my bro. It has to be you. My bro is staying. Guess we'll head back to Atlantis. All I gotta do is find the old man and get him to Nelly Island. Yeah. And Taiga's on the team. Let's go. And of course, he's a giant brawler. The former patriarch of the Saejima family, he's oath brothers with Majima, inexplicably viewed as a hated rival by Goro. A hated rival. Yep, that sounds about right. Alright. Here you've taken down some truly heinous criminals lately. Seems like the cops are grateful. They've left a reward for you with me, so come pick it up at Diamond Head when you've got time. I've got some more wanted posters, so I'll send them your way. Alright, cool. Ooh, what you got, Goro? Peasant meat. Nice. Right. So, we now have a new crew member. So, once again, they're going on the team. Yeah, it probably should be one of them, huh? Who goes? Or you? Nah, you're just better than them. You're a healer. Yes. Alright. Sorry, Carnal Sister Yo, but I prefer Claire. She's cool. So, and I definitely prefer Taiga. Boom, baby. Alright. Cool. Very cool. Very, 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 very cool. I wonder if I'll end up replacing Kiryu with Taiga as like a team leader. Also, you guys. Oh no, you are both better on the boat. Okay, cool. I was wondering if they would actually prefer to be like in the fight, but no. Although he is a healer, I could replace him with her. Wait, 270, 285? He'll probably be better than her eventually. But I'll leave him on the boat for now. Alright, cool. So Taiga's on the team. I'm guessing that will unlock some more Bond stuff to talk about on the high seas as well. Which, let's be real, I'm very much looking forward to. I want to speak to Taiga. He's fun. He's very fun. Will I give him a present? Sure. Do you know what, Taiga, my bro? You can have... What? Oh, you can have some Aloha beer. Okay, that was actually pretty cheap, I think. Why am I going in here? No. I don't need to go in there. I want to go up here. Alright, over to Oh, to Nelly Island. Okay, I didn't know what that was. Okay, over to Nelly Island. No, to Madlantis we go. Select destination, Madlantis. Here's the question though. Will we do some Pirates Coliseum? That is a good question. That is a good question. Pirates Coliseum is right there. We could do a fight or two. We could do a fight or two. Oh, this is Pirates Heaven. I thought you said 6, 7. What? What? That is not in this game. I refuse to believe this is in this game. Okay, let's do some Pirates Coliseum. We'll see what happens. I won't spend too much time on it, though. I'll just do like 1 or 2 fights. Let me see. I am actually almost done with a lot of these. Oh! Battle of version of Captain Yakuza's 3rd Fleet. Ronin's 2nd Fleet. Ah, okay. I didn't actually see this before because I hadn't actually seen the... I hadn't actually beaten the Devil Flags yet. Okay, sure. Fully recreated. Duel with the 3rd Fleet. Let's do it. Yo-ho and fiddle my D's. Fiddle my D's nuts. Hey, got him. Roar of the Revenant Captain Yakuza. That's one hell of a pompadour. Oh, it's this fight. Oh. Wait, this is the only one of these. No, I think there was one more, wasn't there? It was actually surprisingly rare that it was actually surprisingly rare that the amount of these giant brawls there were. Ow. Do you know what? Here. Let's do this. Jellyfishing, jellyfishing, jellyfishing. I'll fiddle your D. Also, there's a bot. May I mention I've only ever seen the same 4 bots on every channel. Yeah. Yeah, it's really dumb. Ow. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot about support abilities. Do it. Young boy, young girl, and lobster. Do it. There we go. Cool. 32. How many did we start out with? They have to do this. Yay! You all look like morons. Let's go. Let's go. And we get some levels on everybody. Looking good. Looking very good. Alright. So this probably isn't going to be the giant brawl, is it? I don't think there was one for him, was there? I guess there... I don't remember there being one for him. I only remember there being one for the very first one. Alright, whatever. Oh shit, that's actually not what I meant to do. I wanted to do the shooty one, because I think the shooty one is a better AoE. But whatever. Oh, okay, yep. People are blowing me up again. Ow. This time I actually remembered. Hooray! Oh shit, okay. Seriously, the amount of random bombs being thrown is really annoying. Leave. Okay. Seriously, stop throwing stupid bombs. All right, cool. Heels hauled. I don't know what that means, but sure. And we got an S rank, a bunch of experience. You love to see it. You absolutely adore seeing it. Seriously, I feel like this is probably going to be easy as fuck, all these. There we go. Also, that powered up gun shot does a ridiculous amount of damage as well. It just heal. Oh shit, that was actually basically all of their main dudes. Oh right, I remember this fight actually. I remember these guys being a pain in the ass. Damn it. Ow. Okay, screw this. Shark time. I will fiddle while you burn, or be eaten by ghost sharks, whichever comes first. Seriously, I'm not entirely certain how you're supposed to fight this, to be honest. Alright, cool. 29, so we did actually lose some people there. Hey! Morons! Seriously, they look so dumb. They look so dumb doing that. Oh, we actually lost K. No! No! Oh, he knows. Gondawara. And we also lost one of the Minato girls, but that's fine. That's fine. There's replacements. It's fine. So long as it's not Kaho. Kaho is irreplaceable, but the others, nah, they're fine. All right. The Devil Flag's strongest fleet. Oh shit, okay. That actually got me the thing. I didn't actually have the heat action when I was doing that, but it actually got me enough heat to do it. Ow! Alright. We have this. We have this. Don't worry, it's fine. Okay, there's an invisible wall. You love to see that. Cannon fire with various random effects. Oh yeah, that's probably really kicking my ass, huh? Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I'm actually losing. I'm actually losing horribly here. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually seriously losing. This is not good. Please, let me out! Bloody hell. This is absolute mayhem. What the hell was that? Why did I stop? Come on, shoot him! Bloody hell! How many iframes does that man want? Alright. That was a bit rough. Did we get an S? We did. Master of the Coliseum. Really? Won 30 different matches. Oh, okay, cool. That surprised me because I know that I haven't done everything. So that seems a bit premature. Cool. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of dead bodies. That is a lot of dead bodies right there. Okay. Hello, patrons. Hello, hello. How you been? How you doing? Hey, Mr. Pink, where's the diamonds that you took from the store? That is a, yeah, that's a Reservoir Dogs reference, isn't it? Yeah. Didn't really like that movie, to be honest. Yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't really my thing. When it comes to Quentin Tarantino, I think my favorite movie of his is probably Kill Bill. All right, and with that, let's do one final ship battle. Well, I don't know about final, but we'll do a ship battle at least. And then we might move back onto the main event. Them inside me. No, I have put nothing inside She-Man. All right, I want that to be perfectly clear. I have put nothing inside She-Man. All right. Oh, I bloody hate they have those. I shouldn't have done that either. Okay. Yeah, okay. What the? How do you... I think what happened there was I completely fucked up the... How do you drift? I think I forgot the controls to drift. Also, honestly, I wasn't really looking at my health bar. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the bigger problem there. Okay, let's try that one more time. It's been ages. In my defense, it has been ages since I last did a ship battle. So I'm very rusty when it comes to this. I'm very, very rusty. Also, I fucking hate that they use mortars. And I hate that the mortars are actually good. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's death. That's death. Yep. They do a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay, fine. Screw it. I can't be bothered with this. I cannot be bothered with this. It's fine. We have gotten to the point where having an overpowered ship isn't enough. You actually have to be a decent captain, and yeah, I can't be bothered. It does annoy me that it knocks me down to half HP, though. And there's no like restaurant right beside you either. Yeah, okay, we'll just go up there. I'm trying to remember if I know exactly where this is. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure that this part of it isn't complicated. There is a more complicated area in Madlantis, but yeah, this part in particular is not too difficult. Although, to be fair, it doesn't give very good it doesn't give very good like food either.
Thanks.
It's kind of cheap shit. So it doesn't heal you very easily, but it's enough. It's enough to get you all the way. Right. I'm going to take out my frustrations on you two. I hope you don't mind. Oh, is there any bounties here? We did see that there's new bounties. Is there any around here? There is. There is actually up there. Oh, 50,000. Holy. Holy smokes. I kind of want to do that. In fact, I really want to do that. In fact, I think I'm going to go do that real quick. Joe to a minute. Let me just go and grab 50 grand real quick. Because that is enough to, do two... Like, that is enough for me to upgrade Majima's health and stuff. So, just real quick. Don't worry about it. It'd be fine. I think he's down below. Is that them over there? Maybe. Oh no, it's actually over this side. Oh, I didn't actually realize that there's one of those grapple points there. So you can just go straight up. Ah, that's pretty clever. Yo. Cutthroat Turncoat. Let's do this. Ow. Oh, he does? He does like what's the word? He does feints. This guy, rather annoyingly. That's okay. You just need to be a little bit more clever about things. Ow. Ow. We both ended up just punching each other. All right. That wasn't too bad. It took a little bit of finesse, but only a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It is okay. All right. Yes. Up we go. And I'm going to go in here and I'm going to grab some food. That's okay. That's pretty good. So I kind of want to keep these two level. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being weird, but I don't want to just upgrade them both, like one at a time. So that's why I was like saving a little bit. But all right, now in order to max everything out, we need 200 grand. That's a bit of money. That is a decent amount of money. Wow, I thought the other place sucked when it came to food, but this place is actually even worse. Even worse. All right, well, that's cool. That's cool. So it's over to the hotel now, and hopefully this guy Tucker, I think his name is, hopefully he won't give us the same runaround he did in the last stream. Actually, do you have anything here?
Hey.
That I don't have? You do, actually. Okay. I'm just gonna grab all of these. I don't think I need them for anything. I think that there was a like trophy for like having a bunch of stuff for the Goromaru. But I'm pretty sure I already have that at this point, so I'm just doing it just for shits and giggles, realistically. So I always have an option. All right, over to the Luxury Palace Hotel, please. And don't spare the horses. By which I mean horsepower.
乱れとるの。ゆうべはパーティーやったんか？
暇してるもんでね。私だってもううんざりなんだよ。
You're certainly not cooped up alone. Jeez.
こないだえらい奥日やったのに、今回はゆるゆる警備やな。
ボディーガードや君らを信頼してのことだ。それより何か進展があったから来たんだろう。これは
ネルトにいたパレカナのじいさんが持っとった。
ピースオブエイト。
それの持ち主はもう何十年も前にエスペランサ見つけてたんや。ただ今はもう年でほとんど口利けんし頭もはっきりせん。お宝の場所も思い出せんのや。
いやでもやっぱり本当にあるんだな、エスペランサを。そうか、そうこなくちゃな。待てよ、何十年も前にお宝見つけたんならもうどこかに持ち出したってことはないか。
それは大丈夫そうや。息子のロドリゲスっていうのが今もお宝探しとるしな。
ロドリゲスというと白のリーダーだったな。そうか、じゃあ彼もネレ島に財宝があると知ってた。
ああ、 今異端の村があった場所調べてくれとる。
いいね、実にいい。そこさえ分かればエスペランサの位置も特定できる。キャプテン真島、分かったらすぐに教えてくれ。もちろんロドリゲスには内緒でだ。あとは我々だけでお宝を手にしよう。
それがあいにくやけどな。異端の村の場所はあんたをネレ島に連れて行くのと引き換えなんや。
なんだって。
安心せえ。あんたの安全は俺が保証したる。みんな仲良く一緒にお宝探そうや。
あのパレカナの巣窟に、それはいくらなんでも危険すぎるんじゃ。
狙うはエスペランサのお宝やで。でかい獲物に危険はつきもんや。
うん、それって当然。
ちょっと考えさせてくれるか。
Guy's shaking in his fancy shoes. Can't let up now.
考えんのはええけど急いでな。前とはいろいろ事情が変わってきとる。
ん？
ネレ島のどっかにエスペランサが埋まっとるっちゅう話な。ロドリゲス以外に100人のハクが知っとる。ヤクザと合わせて200人や。あとはレイモンド・ローも。
おい、なんだ。秘密が漏れたじゃ
Not really.
せやから俺らもお宝に全力でアクセル踏まな。結局あんたはもうネレ島に行くしかないっちゅうこっちゃ。
君は私に指図する気か？
組む気がないんやったら知らない。あんたとはここまでやな。
いいのか？私抜きでエスペランサは見つからんぞ。ここに記憶された情報がいるんだ。
そうなんか？
ん？
あんた抜きでお宝探すのか？ほんまに絶対無理なんか？
もちろん。
ネレ島はこの間までみんな周りを出し抜こうとしとった。けどもうちゃうで。ハクもヤクザもお宝目指して手握った。案外あんたの情報なしでサクッと見つかるかもな。
そんな簡単に見つかる代物じゃない。
どうやろな。実はいつこのスマホにお宝見つかったっちゅう連絡来てもおかしないんちゃうか。大の大人が200人朝から晩まで探しとるんやで。ネレ島もそんな大きな島ちゃう。何日持つか見ものや。あんたが活躍できるとしたら今だけやで、タッカーの旦那。どんなええネタも価値のあるうちに使わな。せやないとあんたの取り分はゼロや。
私の取り分は8、それ以外は2だ。
もうちょい勉強せえよ。事情が変わった言うたやろ。あんた抜きで進めてもええんやで。
おい、なんだと？
俺が大声出して済む相手に見えるか？頭冷やして考えや。
あんたが財宝の半分を私の取り分と約束するなら、それなら今すぐにでもネレ島へ行く。
んなアホな数字200人に向かって言えるかいな。俺にはそんな度胸ないの。
25%。
That number is dropping really quickly.
一人頭どんぐらいや？
0.5%。みんなそれくらいは欲しいよね。
その200人はたまたまネレ島に居合わせただけだ。私は30年エスペランサを夢見てきた。だから、
Yeah, and you're also the one who found the journal by happenstance. So maybe you don't want to stand on that shaky ground right there. That seems that seems a little bit too much.
10%は
You might just end up on your ass.
10%やったらみんなに口聞いたる。それでも1億ドルかいな。悪い話しちゃうやろ。けど断るんならもうあんたと話すことはない。ここでお別れや。
少し甘く見てたかもしれないな、君のことを。大したビジネスマンだ。
俺は口下手やで。相手が悪党の時だけよー口が回るんや。
言ってくれる。これから支度でき次第五郎丸に向かうよ。もちろんボディーガードもだ。それでも歓迎してくれるかな。
何も心配らんで。子供の見てる前で嘘はつけん。
I mean, yeah, that would make a lot of people more relaxed. Hell, I'm sure a lot of con men have figured that out as well and use kids for their cons. Guess I'll head back to the Goromaru. Once we get Tucker to Nelly Island, the treasure's good as found. Let's go, Captain. It'll be time to set sail soon. Yep. So here's the thing, okay? Like, I made the prediction earlier that the old man had already drank the elixir of eternal life. I'd made that prediction earlier, but my overall prediction, it has nothing to do with that. My overall prediction is that the game is going to end with the Goromaru versus everyone. It's going to be kind of like a GTA 5 situation, where it's like everybody versus the main team. So I'm thinking that the Yakuza, the Haku, the Pirates of Madlantis, the Queen of Madlantis, especially the Queen, and especially the King, both of them, they're all going to be against the Goromaru, and the Goromaru is going to have to fight against the odds. That's how I think this game is going to go. Now, I could be absolutely wrong. I could be 100% incorrect, but that does make a lot of sense to me. But that does beg the question of Tucker, right? Because he folded really quickly. Now, that might be because he had no other options. He realized that he was just done. There was nothing else for him to do except just get as much as he could. But yeah, I don't know. What exactly is he going to do at the end of the game? Because I really doubt that he's going to accept that 10%. I think that he's going to make a play for 100%. Now, maybe that's how the Yakuza turns on Majima. Like, the Yakuza goes with Tucker and he promises them 50% or he promises them 20% and he gets his original 80 if they just fight off the Haku and the pirates. And then, like, maybe Bryce gets re-involved with the Haku, or maybe Rodriguez makes a play as well, and that's how the Haku and the Yakuza end up splitting from Majima, and then the pirates are just there to throw a wrench into every single plan, just like historically speaking. I don't know, but I really don't think that Tucker's going to stay on our good side forever. I feel like that's oh, okay. That should be our fast travel point, but nope. All right, so we're going to be interrupted on our way to the thing, huh? By whomst to have dared. I'm guessing this is the queen, huh?
なんかみんな俺らを気にしてない？
まあ、これでも一応賞金首やからの。知らん間に値上げでもされたか？よう、どっかに急いでるか？キャプテンマジマ。なんもないで。けどつまらん話聞く暇はない。用があんならさっさと言え。俺らはあんたのその減らず口閉じに来たんだよ。
All right. So what the hell is this bullshit? Oh, okay. They came at me a little bit faster than I was expecting. Damn it, I tried to turn around, but I couldn't. These guys are really... Okay. Okay, I think I've found the problem with this combat system. These guys are really good at covering each other's weaknesses. When I start attacking one, somebody else jumps in to attack me. Hey, Mortimer. How's my least favorite twink doing? Yeah? Yeah, he's the one who put a bounty on Majima. Couldn't this asshole have picked another time? We're trying to get Tucker to Nelly Island, idiot.
先に言っておくが、俺はこんなところでやり合う気はないよ。それじゃ金にならない。命がけで戦うからにはその分しっかり稼がせてもらわないと。
せやったら何の用や。
パイレーツコロシアムの決闘申し込みにね。もともとお前らが俺とやりたがってたろ？受けて立つことにしたんだ。
なんで急に？
ああ、時が来たから。
Or more accurately, you found out that we're hunting the treasure.
だってさ。
まあええやろ。ほな、後で連絡くれや。スケジュール見て返事するわ。
忙しそうだな、キャプテン。モーティマー
And there's the king.
もしかして他にもっと稼げる話でもあるのか？
レイモンド・ロー。
So he's the one that we know is hunting for the treasure.
あんたら大物がそない暇しててええんか？
暇にしてるわけじゃねえ。この町じゃパイレーツコロシアムを盛り上げることが一番の稼ぎになる。モーティマーの挑戦受けてもらうぞ。
またあった。そのうちな。
そのうちか。では、モーティマーと決着をつけるまで。タッカー氏はマッドランティスに足止めとする。
え？なんで？
そうすればお前らはエスペランサにたどり着けないんだろう。このままマッドランティスからトンズラもできない。タッカーはそのための人質ってことだ。
え？
タッカー氏はこのレイモンド・ローの大事な客人だ。だがこの行為を無下にし町を出るなら彼を乗せた船には沈んで
I'm confused.
マッドランティスの全訪問に火を吹かせてな。乗っている者は誰も助からんな。子供がいても遠慮はしない。
じゃあ俺らがパイレーツコロシアムでモーティマーをぶちのめしたら？
ね。その時はそちらのお望みのままに。
ああ、タッカー氏も自由に連れ出すといい。パイレーツコロシアムの新チャンピオンを止める者はいない。この俺も含めてな。
聞いたで今の言葉。お前らも聞いたな。
モーティマーとやり合う覚悟が決まったら俺のところに来てくれ。クイーンの城にあった謁見の間だ。お前とは他にも積もる話があるだろうしな。
またお宝はお預けやの。
これからって時だったのにね。一度五郎丸に戻ろうか、船長。今の話父ちゃんたちにも言っとかないと。
Contention qualifiers now available in the Pirates Coliseum. Okay, so I'm a little bit confused. How's my health? My health is fine. I'm a little bit confused about all that. So, why give us an out? You know, if the king is so, like,
I found a new plaything.
I'm trying to find the words. I'm trying to find the words. I suppose that I suppose that since Mortimer is supposed to be like the strongest pirate or whatever, I suppose that it makes sense that hello security, hello, welcome back. Oh damn, that's a perfect outfit. Thank you very much. It's not entirely perfect. I wish it was like an open vest rather than a closed one, but it's close enough. So like maybe the king views it as a sure deal, as a sure thing, that Mortimer will kill us all, right? That could be a thing. But it just feels like a bit of a gamble for him to take that he will kill us, because maybe we'll just win. And then what idea does he have? What plan does he have? You know? So it just kind of feels a little bit off that he's forcing us to fight Mortimer rather than just trying to assassinate us or something like that, you know? I just feel like there's more certain ways to do it rather than giving us an obvious way out when we win, you know? I don't know. Hey, Captain, you missed the fun. You should know, Tucker came by a little while ago. That is until some guys took him away. The hell? Law's orders, apparently. Think he knows how close we're getting to the treasure, and he's doing his best to slow us down. That sounds about right. Shit's getting serious, ain't it? That means we're almost there. It really does. It really does. Alright, Jason.
Just heard, Captain. These assholes have Tucker hostage.
Jeez, that's really swaying, huh? Damn. Law got the jump on us. Gather everybody up. It's time we decide our next step. Well, the next step is to defeat Mortimer. We don't really have a choice. That's fine by me. He had to come this entire time anyway.
なんでこんな真似してくるんだあいつは。
あいつもエスペランサの宝を知っとる。みんな自分の取り分増やしたくて必死。撃てる手は全部撃ってくるで。
そんな相手せんでタッカーをこっそり連れ出したらいい。
それは難しいんだよ、南。マッドランティスを出入りするときは絶対港を通らなきゃだし、そこを大砲で狙われたら。
ああ、まず避けようがない。あそこの湾が狭いのは船の動きを制限するためだ。出入りするときに一度必ずマッドランティスに命を預けることになる。
ほら、その大砲先に全部潰してそうなると短期決戦でいろいろ同時にやらないと作戦が破綻します。
They might be able to pull it off. Difficult, not impossible.
船まで連れてくる。五郎丸自体を抑えられたら終わりだから、そっちの守りも固めなきゃ。
と同時に潰すべき大砲は湾内に散らばっている10門以上。さすがに人手が足りん。
I think we do. That sounds about right, to be honest.
モーティマー倒すんが一番早い。ええないか。俺らもともとそうするつもりだ。
Yeah, that's true. This is simply the more straightforward and better way of doing it.
リチともモアナもそれで安心や。
一応言っとくが、ああ見えて今のモーティマーはマッドランティスで最強だ。船の装備に長いこと金もつぎ込んできてる。ノリと勢いだけで手出すとマジで返り討ちに遭うぞ。
じゃあこっちもしっかり船を装備しないとだね。
確か奴らと戦うには認定戦で勝って挑戦権を得なきゃいけないんだったな。
いずれにしても
That's actually bullshit because he's the one who challenged us last I checked. So why the hell do we need to prove ourselves worthy of the challenge when he's challenged us? That's stupid.
パイレーツコロシアムにいるような連中を簡単に倒せるくらいならんとあかんのやろ。ならガンガン行くで。五郎丸もクルーも鍛え上げたら。
Okay.
ちゅうわけ。みんな覚悟はええな。もし降りたいもんがおったら今ここで言えや。この先は修羅場やで。どねや。
降りたらお宝の分け前もらえねえんだろ。
I much prefer my actual crew. There's a lot more women involved. Actually, that's a good question. Why isn't the girl who was after the girl who introduced the devil flags, why isn't she here? She's canonical to this. Yesha! Also, why didn't we do the weird salute that Noah came up with? It's stupid, but I feel like canonically we should have. Time to make sure I'm all ready, then get to this contention qualifier. Michi. Hi, Kiryu. You're still working. Why is there only one of you? Shouldn't there be a second one here? What? Dipshit. Shut up, dipshit. Okay. That is a question as well. Do we want double laser cannons, or do I want to use the Ejesta cannon? That's a good question. I don't know the answer. Preparation menu. Hang on. Change equipment. Sate. So we have the laser cannon, we have the shark cannon. But it's really the Ejesta cannon that I'm curious about. I don't know. I really don't know if it's good or not. Tournament of Captains? Is this where I shall find... Contention qualifier, there it is. Battle difficulty 4. The winner of this tournament may challenge Mortimer himself. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh snap, you got the poop cannon. Yeah, I got the poop cannon. Oh, 1900? Really? Okay, this isn't gonna take very long. Come on, hit him. That's annoying. Okay. That's also annoying. I really feel like I'm not as good with the ship battles as I was before. I'm out of practice with them. I'm genuinely out of practice with them. Alright, let's do this. The Minato girl over on the side with the giant mace. Alright. Alright, GG. Just one more fight. I don't think I'm getting S on this though. Especially because that ship battle took way too long. Here, let me do this actually. Okay. Screw it. I hate that they have those. Seriously, who decided to give these assholes mortars? That's just unfair. That's what that is. That is simply unfair. Alright, that's better. That's definitely a way better ship fight. Oh, I like their sails. Their sails are cool. A double helix. And it's a really cool color as well. Can I have their sails? Those are actually pretty awesome. All right. If it's the steroid faction, like. Oh, okay. Didn't see that guy behind me. He was hiding. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to use these. Hold on. I need to power them up. Completely unnecessary for this fight, but... Will you please stop hiding behind the thing? One day you'll become the strongest pirate of all time after you complete several more sub-stories. That's a faction that I would love to be in, the bottom of the ship if you can blame me. No, I don't. That seems like the faction that would literally, like, just for fun, would remove all the blood from your body and replace it with radioactive goop just to see what would happen. I feel like that would be the faction that I would least like to be part of. Like, it literally is a sex faction. They have gangs. That is true. They do have a lot of gimps. So, yeah. Congratulations, Captain Majima. You've emerged victorious in the contention qualifier. We did it, Captain. We can challenge Mortimer now. Oh. Yep, about time. Strong as we are now, you won't stand a chance. I respect your confidence, Captain Majima, but I must remind you that Mortimer is a pillar of the Pirates Coliseum. Not only does he embody all it stands for, his ship's make and weaponry is second to none. He's got that nicer rig, huh? Indeed. The Coliseum's finest. By comparison, I'm afraid that your vessel remains somewhat underwhelming. Nah, man. And after all the work we've put into the Goromaru, maybe she needs a better cannon? Sure couldn't hurt, but where would you even find something like that? If I may, I think I could be of help. Okay. I'm pretty sure that my ship is as strong as it can be. But maybe I'm wrong. Huh? I have a friend who fancies himself a ship chandler. Recently, he came into possession of an artifact hailing from the Age of Discovery, a cannon of almost legendary destructive force. From what I understand, it's as potent now as it ever was, and he is very much in search of a buyer who will treat it with the care it deserves. Wow, that sounds awesome! Can we go get it, Captain? Sounds a little pricey, don't you think? I may be able to persuade him to offer you a discount. In my professional opinion, the Goromaru is the ideal ship for this piece. That'd be mighty useful of you. Why lend us a hand, though? Seems like a man in your position could be accused of playing favorites, eh? To be completely frank, it's because I'd rather not see you all killed. What? What? The Pirates Coliseum is a form of entertainment, yes, but it still presents a very real danger to those involved. Against Mortimer, that danger increases tenfold. Your crew has been an invigorating addition to our festivities. I'd be remiss to send you unheeded into such peril. It would surely be bad for revenue. Bad for the soul as well, knowing you have a child aboard. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yeah, I getcha. So, where can we get our hands on this fancy cannon? River Street in Honolulu. You'll find a warehouse there, normally used by the Crystal Aloha Resort. My colleague likes to conduct business inside. I'll let him know to expect you. All right. Are we going now, Captain? Sure. Our cannon's gonna be the last thing Mortimer ever sees, after all. Better make sure it's a nice view. Travel safely. I'd head to Honolulu and get my hands on that cannon before we fight Mortimer. Okay, well, I guess that answers that question. Apparently there's some, like, super cannon we can get that I won't need to use the stupid lasers for. I won't have to use the stupid lasers again. What could be better than lasers? I don't know. Something that isn't lasers. The lasers are honestly a bit of a pain in the ass. Having to keep your ship pointed at the individual in question when that individual is also trying to kill you is kind of hard, you know? It's kind of less than ideal. It's kind of less than ideal. I would really rather, like, just shoot my cannon and then move. You know, that's honestly that's how I've always been in Yakuza games. I'd much rather just like stick and move rather than take the beating. Which is why when I was playing Yakuza 0, I ended up playing 100% Rush and 0% either of the other two. Just because Rush was just so good. There is bounties. There's actually a lot of bounties. Oh, wow. That's quite a lot of bounties, actually. Right. Over here. And the thing is, like, on a bounty. Bro, the lasers are good. You literally do be firing your laser. I'm firing my laser. Bwam. I mean, they're okay, but they're annoying. They're very, very annoying to use. Let me see if I can do this bounty as well. Or maybe it'll just immediately put us into a thing. No, apparently it won't. All right, let's do the bounty. Let's beat up some fat guys for some reason. Your crime is being out of shape. All right, there you go. There's my best shot. That was pretty good, wasn't it? As far as shots go, that was pretty good. And if you didn't like that one, how about that one? Boom. Not bad. Did I even take a hit there? Maybe one. Bad boy, you have 2 chapters of story and about 3 more sub-story lines, plus like 20 more sub-stories. You're not getting distracted doing bounties as well. But I wanna! I'll do them off stream. Honestly, the bounties are pretty boring. They're literally just that. You walk up to some people and you have a fight. There's nothing special about them. So, yeah, I'll just do them off stream. There's no reason not to do them off stream. It's just like, oh. Well, shit. If it isn't the most forgettable pirate on the 7 seas. And you have exactly 1 of them. I need 8, my friend. Can you maybe find some more? Oh, the collector, right! Yeah, I forgot about him too. It is definitely not half my crew. That is a fraction of my crew at this point. I can't. I completely forgot that both of them existed. That was a good line, actually. Maybe you'll be able to get Keith for your group after this. Maybe. Maybe I'll be able to get the collector for my group as well. Thinking about this is probably like a super moon you can do rather than a regular cannon. Oh, it might be a super move. That is definitely possible. Do you know what? Let me do this. Ow. Yeah, I knew that this is a move, but I never did it. I never did it before. Getting all my clones to beat the shit out of them. Oh, that's a cool shot. Sorry, Keith. I'm just that fast. No, just Keith. Keith is funny. I'll take both. Why not? I'll throw them on the cannons. Make them swab the decks. Why not?
怖そうなのがいっぱい集まってきてるよ。
何人や。
1、2、3、4。
He can only count to 4. Don't ask too much of him. Is he gonna shoot the cannon at them? That's what I would do. Just turn the cannon around and shoot it. Point the cannon at the door, fire away. That would be funny as hell. Let's play bowling with a cannonball. We're gonna beat the hell out of them. And you know what? We can strap Keith to the front of the cannon as well, and fire it straight through him.
丘まで迎えに来いってな。俺らも一旦ビーチまで下がる。
逃げるってこと？
アホ。反撃の準備やないか。その前にこいつらは全員ぶちのめしたるけどね。
だね。わかった。
Keep going straight and we'll hit the beach like a shot. Just gotta keep Noah safe.
よっしゃ、行くでえのは。ついてこいや。
Alright. It be pirating time. Ow. Okay. Do I actually have to run, or do I... Like, are these guys respawning? Okay, now they respawn. Put the facial hair back on the loopy version. It's disgusting to stare at the main character without facial hair. But it wouldn't be a Luffy cosplay, would it? Luffy doesn't have facial hair. Come on, you need to think these things through. Damn it. All right. Ow. Nope, you're not running away. No, you're not. You're actually just getting finished. I hope you don't mind. Oh, I forgot about this. Right. Oh, that just completely missed. Oh. Bloody hell, that's annoying. There we go. Oh man, there's so many dudes. Do you know what? Ah! Oh, these guys are so annoying! Right, that's it. I don't care. Bloody hell. Those guys with the guns are so irritating. Genuinely, they're so irritating. That's not who I wanted to go to. At all. Okay. Bloody hell. Where are you? There. Actually, maybe I should have just done this. That may have been a better idea. I probably should have done that. Dark God of the Waves. Yakuza sponsored by Red Bull. It is, actually. I have some in my inventory. It's right there, Red Bull. Restores health when consumed. It's only a tiny amount of health, so it's not even good, but... There we go. The sharks took care of business. Alright, and I literally have to run this way. Okay. Where's Noah? Where's Goro? I don't know. I'm just leaving them behind. Sucks to be kids. This is a man's world. You better toughen up quick, kid.
Mortimer の中でも最強の賞金稼ぎだ。俺が自腹切って呼んできた。もうナリフにかまってらんねえ。お前らはここで終わりだ。
All right. Some people just never learn, do they? All right, there we go. Sorry, locked in for a second there. Boom, easy peasy. Sorry, Keith. Maybe you'll be able to join my my pirates crew in the next life. I've always wanted a Yakuza anime just because the fight scenes would be sick, especially this game. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Yeah. Is that the Goromaru or is that a different ship? Because judging by the music, that ain't the Goromaru. Yeah, that's not the Goromaru. No, it's shooting at you. Yep, stop yelling and start running. Holy! Okay. They're really just indiscriminately destroying this place. Oh no. Fucking hell. Whoa! You tourists. Yeah. Yeah, apparently. You better ride that wave, bros. Yeah, because that's how ships work. Yeah, went from 15 to 100 real quick. Yeah. Okay, stop yelling or stop waving and start shooting. We went from back alley bowling to straight up terrorism. Yeah. All right. Well, this looks like a fun brawl, huh? Also, Keith 100% just got drowned in rubble, so he's dead. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is most definitely true. I hate the fucking mortars. Who decided to give them fucking mortars? Also, are you running away from me? Really? Yep, can't run away from me when you're frozen, can you? You should have learned that from Elsa. However, the other girl's name was. Elsa? Hey. Alright. The same guy who realized that most people are going to do everything but the main story first will end up with an overpowered ship and crew. I mean, yeah, pretty much. That was the goal. Since when I found out that there's going to be like levels and stuff, I wanted to get a powerful crew so that I could level them all up. And hey, would you look at that? We're pretty leveled. Jack the Collector, once again. Hard attack. Boost attack by a little. Wow, that's really impressive. How about this? Greatly boost attack, greatly boost defense, and gradually restores health. I feel like that's probably a little bit better. Oh shit, he's dead. Cool! Gondomar. Fucking hell. The fact that Gondomar is in this is just fucking insane. It's just genuine insanity.
残念やったの。また俺らの勝ちや。けど、あんたのガッツは買うで。
So can we eat him now?
お前と出会ったばかりに、こんな目に。
大した執念でしたね。少し見直しましたよ。
Dude, he just blew up a hotel.
さすが欲しいものをいくつも手に入れてきた男だ。
俺んとこに戻ってくるか。
嫌なこった。
くそ。
Flame cannon. A cannon that shoots one flaming shell at a time has a long range. Okay, so it's not a special move.
What a goddamn mess that turned into. Honestly. What's important is we got the cannon. Mortimer's gonna shit himself. Crew's ready to head to Medlantis.
Alright. I have a bad feeling about that cannon. I don't think that it's going to be... I don't think it's going to be as powerful as the lasers. Wow, I just realized there's actually a shit ton of bonds around. Well, when in doubt, if there are bonds around, then you know I'm going to want it. You know I'm gonna want it. You know how many people he probably just murdered who are just on holiday or work there? You know how many families have been destroyed? You know what you should do? Fire him at the hotel in a cannon. Now, that was actually a, what's it called? A punishment. A form of execution on pirate ships. They would tie someone to the front of a cannon and then fire the cannon off and just have the cannon rip through their entire body. I forgot about this. I forgot about the crappy shanties, the crappy non-shanties. Yeah, we should do that. I don't remember what it's called. It definitely had a name, but I don't remember. Yeah, but honestly, I don't care. They never have anything interesting as far as I can tell. Not anymore. All right, where is it? There it is.
こうやって海の真ん中にいると思い出すな。ああ、多分俺も同じこと考えとるわ。
なんやお前ら一緒になって気持ち悪いの。で、何を思い出したんや。
大トロ食いたい言い出した船長の命で昔マグロ漁船に乗せられたことっす。
Mortimer's just like, what? I did that.
命がけの一本釣りでしたわ。嵐が来た時は死を覚悟しました。
そらさねやったの。
人事のようにめちゃくちゃ大変だったんですよ。ネットで調べてすぐ出航や。海に出たわけですから。
ほんで、マグロはどうなってんや。
結局船長が自分で大物釣り上げてしばらくマグロパーティーでしたわ。めちゃくちゃうまかったな。
さすが俺や。構成も完璧やな。
まあその後しばらく全員筋肉痛で使い物になりませんでしたが。
この景色、
that was equivalent of filler to end off to villains they didn't care about. And oh wait, they blew up a hotel. Yeah, I can't really forget that they blew up a hotel. I want to go and grab these and that, but it's kind of weird that this is showing me that I need to go there. I very much don't need to go there. I'm pretty certain that I don't need to go there. And I want to do the bonds. I want to do the bonds, especially since I'm pretty sure Taiga has some bondage. Not like that. Alright, maybe like that, I don't know. Honestly, I haven't asked him about his bondage preferences. But I definitely want to do as many bonds as I can, because bonds are fun and bonds are interesting, especially with the Majima Kai, with the Majima Kai dudes. Tie their ranks together and then send them to Weenie Hut Jr. Not Weenie Hut Jr. Do you know, I remember seeing that episode when I was a kid, but I couldn't tell you what it was about. I'm pretty sure that was the same episode that was like, how tough are you? That was that one, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. If he can bondage me in his bed if you want. You know, if he's the version with hair, honestly, if he doesn't have hair, I'll make something up and send it to the gulag. What's wrong with the gulag? What's wrong with no hair? Sideman's looking good with rocking the shaved head look. He did kind of look like a hippie with his old hairstyle, so yeah, he's looking good. I'm appreciating him. Alright, where's that bond? Bring me to the bond.
お前、こっちでの一件が終わって日本に戻ったら何するんや。は？日本に戻ったらねや。ヤクザ連中がやり残したことの後始末せえ言うんやろ？それもそうやが、そうやなくて、なんかやりたいこととかないんか。こっち来て記憶なくなったなら。逆に日本が新鮮に見えるかもしれん。まあそういう考え方もあるね。せやけどあんまピンとこんわ。なんか面白そうなとこ連れてってくれや、冴島。お前が好きそうなとこなんか知らんわ。白状なやっちゃの。兄弟なんとちゃうんか。まあバッティングセンターならおごってやらんこともない。バッティングセンター？お前野球好きなんか？別に好きでも嫌いでもない。そやけどお前とどっか行くって考えたら最初に。
Is this because of the fight that you had at the batting center?
バット握ってボロい打席に立つお前を。
Oh yeah, that is also true.
なんやねんそれ。まあええわ。ならホームラン競争でもしようが。負けた方が焼肉おごりや。ええで。俺は肉にこだわりがある。楽しみやの。人の国で食う肉は最高やろな。ああ。俺も楽しみにしとくわ。
Cool. A nice chat with Saejima. Aww. But yeah, that is true. I haven't actually seen Majima with a bat in ages. Like, it just kind of became Majima's thing that he just used a knife all the time. But that wasn't always true. That wasn't always the case. He did use a bat fairly often in his time in this franchise. Where are you? Oh, you're actually almost dead. I guess my lasers did do a bit of damage there. Oh, do you know what I should have done? I should have actually checked to see how much damage the flame cannon does. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that the flame cannon is going to do better than the lasers. I have a sneaking suspicion that they're probably going to be on par with the Agesta cannons. That's just my guess. And honestly, I probably should try and use them. Use stuff that isn't the lasers, since I'm not a huge fan of the lasers. But I really do feel like the lasers just do a ludicrous amount of damage. Probably way more than the others. Even if you do have to hold it for a little bit. Come on. There you go. There you go. Alright, and then there's you. Alright. And we're getting a little bit of XP. Not too much, but a little bit. Always good to see. Hopefully the entire crew will be max level soon. I did change out most of them, to be fair. How are we doing, by the way? In terms of stats. Okay, so we're back up to A power on these. So that's nice. That's good to know. We actually have an S power there. We're up to A's here. Yeah, we've got actually a fair bit of levels. How are you guys doing? Oh, you're actually really close to 3 stars. Yum, yum, yum. Looking forward to that. Okay. Voice of an angel. He's the one that we found at the karaoke bar that one time. What was that, 5 or 4? I think it's 5. The ship is already stupid if you're on it. No singing if we ain't partying. Let the guy sing. Honestly, I wish there was more singing. Do we need to ward off the birds and the sharks? I don't know. I'd like to see them, to be honest, especially the sharks. Mermaid.
そうだったら夢あるが、ありゃイルカの尾びれだな。こんなところにもおるんよな、イルカ。
なんだ、そうなんだ。やっぱりいないよね。人魚とかイエティとか。
未確認生物っちやつか。おったらおもろそうやけどね。
俺は昔日本のカムロ町でカッパと会ったことがあるで。
なんやお前急に。そんな不思議ちゃんキャラやったんか？
キャラってなんやねん。俺は大真面目。
カッパ？カッパって何？
日本の川にいる伝説の生き物やな。キュウリが好きで
頭の皿が乾くと死ぬ。
それだけ聞くと変なモンスターだな。
That was, by the way, that was one of my favorite moments from Ghostwire Tokyo. Seeing the Kappa. That was really cool in that game. Is he talking about a soap story?
冴島が言うなら本物かもな。
どうついてるかジューさん。まあ世界は広いし、まだ見ぬ生き物はいくらでもいそうな気がする。
I don't remember that soap story. If that is true, if that is a soap story.
綺麗なヒレも本当に人魚かもしれんで。
だったら楽しいな。俺もっと。
Yep, from 4. Ah. I don't think I saw that one.
五郎海賊団全速前進や。海賊団なんだか探検隊なんだか。なんでもありやの。
Hey, you're on the ship too, my friend. You're on the ship too. All right, cool. So that's all the bonds around here. Nice. All right, prepare to sail. Let me take a look at this cannon. Actually, before we left, gold cannon power 400. Shoots 2 live shells at a time. Has a very long range. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know how any of it works. Like, I'm guessing cannon power 400 is like each cannonball is 100. No, each cannonball is 50? Like, how does the math work? So there's 400. Does that mean that every time each cannon shoots, it's 400? Therefore, since there's 4 cannons, it's 1600. Or does it mean that every shell is 400? Therefore, each cannon fires 2 shells, which is 800 each. Therefore, with 4 cannons, that's 3200 overall. Or does that mean if all 4 unload all of their shells on the same target at the same time, it would be 400. Therefore, each shell is worth 50. Like, it's the difference in like how you calculate from 400 cannon power is absolutely huge. Either they are almost worthless or they are ridiculously overpowered. Well, I wouldn't say overpowered. Either they're almost worthless or they're very, very strong. And I don't know. And also, like, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this is a little over my head. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure that, like, it said something about fire, didn't it? That it makes... that they do fire damage? I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, hang on. There might be... flame cannon. That's the one. A cannon that shoots 1 flaming shell at a time. Has a long range. Okay. Wait, so that's 3 stars. What's the gold? The gold cannon is actually 4 stars. Huh. Genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm tempted to just bring the flame cannons just to see what the fuck would happen. Like, that's as far as I can tell. That's like what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure that when this says 2000 cannon power, that is including all of them. I'm pretty sure that's including all of them. So it must be the same for the flame cannon, right? But then is the flame part of the flame cannon enough to make up the difference? I don't know. This is so frustrating. Screw it. I'm gonna bring the flame cannon. I'm gonna bring the flame cannon just because. Why not? I'll bring the Ejesta cannon as well. I'll go half and half. Ejesta and flame. Why not? Alright, select destination, and we're going back to Madlantis. Boop, boop, let's go. I'm thinking I'm right I'm thinking that the calculation is the low one. I think that it is 400 if every single shell lands, which means that every shell is worth 50 for the gold cannon, not the flame cannon. But I'd rather the fire. so we're using the fire cannon, which honestly the shells are worth even less. So
キャプテン真島、ホノルルシティでは大変だったようで。でも素晴らしい大砲が手に入ったでしょ。
そういうことにしといたろ。
では資格は十分。次はいよいよモーティマーとの決着となりますか。
ああ、そのために来たんや。
船長、噂をすればモーティマー。
and we're back to Persona music.
思ったより早く同じ土俵にたどり着いた。正直見くびっていたかもしれないね。五郎海賊団。
そういうあんたはずっと冷や汗かいとったんちゃうか。7年かけてのし上がった椅子から引きずり下ろされるっちゅうのはどないな気分や。
挑戦者を勢いづかせ、いい気分のところを叩き潰す。強すぎるチャンピオンはそうやって客を乗せるんだよ。いつもそれで苦労してる。君らはそろそろ食べ頃だ。
余裕や。
父ちゃん、お前に裏切られたのずっと忘れてなかったからな。
ああ、あの人はきっと俺の顔を夢にまで見たろうな。やる気満々の挑戦者こそ最高のカマセイヌだ。
No Machia.
よろしく伝えといてくれ。
What the fuck?
カマセイヌって
What the fuck's a No Machia?
何？
いやもうええ。お前が口で勝ったとこでなんもならん。
キャプテン真島、レイモンド・ローがお待ちだ。クイーンの館に行くという。俺はそれだけ伝えに来たんだ。
Wow. So you're nothing but a glorified errand boy, huh?
こう見えて俺も血がたぎってる。海賊のサガに目覚めたのかもしれない。
そういえばこの間
Yeah, I had actually forgotten, to be honest.
俺と積もる話
Law is so far down on my list of concerns in this game that it's kind of mind-blowing. He might even be lower than Keith.
直接聞かなわからん。
Alright, over to the Queen we go. Actually, I'll just do this. The Queen's Castle. An audience with royalty once again. And Raymond Law is the king, but I have said earlier that I think that that's going to be where we end up in this game. We're going to end up overthrowing both of them. So they're not going to be king and queen for much longer, is my guess. Right, where? Up here? Up here.
Indulge me. I'm curious about something.
What? Why are you voiced? Why is he voiced? That's odd. Alright. So just hear him say those kind of threw me. Oh, no queen. Only a little bitch.
キャプテン真島、いよいよモーティマーとの決戦だ。観客の喜ぶ顔が目に浮かぶ。
今日はクイーンがおらんようやな。
あの女は一箇所にじっとしていられないからな。それにその方が都合がいい。俺にも、もちろんお前らにも。わかるだろう。エスペランサについては重要な情報を持つ者だけで話したい。聞けばみんな一枚噛みたがる。クイーンが知れば一番後から入ってきて一番多くを欲しがるぞ。
クイーンかてまったく何も知らんちゅうことはなさそうやけど。
Oh, that would have been so funny. Samoa Joe. Is that Samoa Joe? Huh. Okay. So that would have been so funny if like Queen tried to recruit Majima. No, Queen did try to recruit Majima early in the game to get the treasure, and she was trying to keep the king out of it. And now it would have been so funny if the king tried to recruit Majima to get the treasure, but he wanted to keep the queen out of it. And then Majima is just stuck in the middle, knowing both of them know about it. That would have been so hilarious at some point. When they both have a Spider-Man pointing moment, like, you knew? You knew? That would have been amazing, but no. Oh well.
先頭を走ってるのは俺たちだ。まだ大きく差をつけてる。
俺たち？いつ俺らがあんたと組んだ？
お前がどこまで聞いてるかは知らんが、俺にはロドリゲスとの取り決めがある。ずっと前からの約束だ。お前にも従って。
No. How about no?
どんな取り決めや？
ネレ島で見つけた財宝はすべてこの俺が用意した闇ルートで金に換える。もうそのための販路も用意してある。すでにたっぷり手間をかけた。売上の 50% が俺の取り分だ。もちろん手数料はそこに含んであるよ。ちょっとしたサービスだ。
ロドリゲスの分についてはそれで。けど俺らの分さばくのはもっと安いとこに頼む。あんたに手間は取らせん。
やめた方がいい。まだ新しい人間を引き込む気か。秘密が漏れるぞ。どんなでかい財宝だって人が増えりゃ分け前は減る。
Yeah, including you.
余計なお世話や。俺らには俺らのやり方がある。こっちは命
Time to alcohol. What?
あんたはこんなやつにふんぞり返
Hasn't been my time to alcohol in years.
そんなん気悪いな。
200
年前の財宝10億ドル。俺の他に誰が売りさばける？
いくらでもおるやろ。例えばクイーンとかね。
ダメだ、そんなのは。何を言ってる？
That gotta go.
レイモンド、クイーンにバレたらすごくまずいんだ。
約束を破る気がね。こちらも容赦しない。
アホか。そんなん俺がして約束じゃ。そもそもエスペランサの宝はロドリゲスのもんでもないんやで。勝手にやっとれっちゅう
話。まだ話が済んでねえ。人をなめんのも大概だ。ボス、お呼びで。俺のせいでキャプテンマジマを退屈させちまってな。
Man, he really is a moron. He really doesn't like learn his lesson, does he?
お任せよ。俺らはそのために控えてました。
ノア下がっとれ。どっちが人をなめとんのか、そこの海賊もどきの商売人にきっちり思い知らせてやる。
Yeah, not really very kingly behavior, is it? Oh no, it's very kingly behavior. That's kind of the problem. He's a king, not a pirate. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, it's fine. Fuck this guy in particular, I suppose. Alright. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to slide through them. Alright, Mr. Kingman. Do you want to come down off your high horse and get your ass beat as well, or?
いっちゃんおそばのもんたちでこの程度かいな。もうちょい貫禄がいるんやないか。海賊王さんよ。
船長さすが。
この俺を完全に敵に回したな。必ず後悔させてやる。
パイレーツコロシアムでモーティマー倒したらタッカーは連れて行く。そん時は手出し無用や。約束は守ってもらうで。もし破れば俺の知っとるエスペランサの話を全部クイーンにぶちまける。ネットにも情報流してるか。
何？
そないなったら
True.
またややこしなるの。下手したら財宝全部かっさらわれるで。あんたは50どころかおこぼれも手にできん。 欲をかきすぎなきゃそれなりの儲けになる。あとは身の程わきまえでせいぜい俺らの邪魔すんなよ。行くでんのは
あいよ船長。
I mean, that is true. If you wanted to just blow up the whole thing, like if this ever became not worth it, you could just tell everybody about it and just let the entire thing just crumble to dust. Have to settle things with law eventually too, but Mortimer's first on the list. Could go register for the match. Will go register for the match. That is the game plan. Okay. I thought I saw something on the map, but it was nothing. Alright, Yakuza! To the Pirates Coliseum. Let's beat somebody up. I don't mean you idiots. I meant somebody actually worth beating up. See? Not worth beating you up. I did it anyway, but it wasn't worth it. Honestly, I already feel bad for you wasting my time. It really wasn't worth it. Okay. Oh, man. Another fight. I might be able to avoid them. I'm back, but now I'm filled with something called a baby. Reality is harsh. If you die of alcoholism, you become pregnant. None of that is good for your health. I know. Being pregnant isn't bad for your health.
言いにくい話でして、マサルがその近いうちモーティマーに寝返るかもしれません。今町で奴の部下と密会しています。あ？
船長、何？どういうことなの？
マサルはモーティマーからパイレーツコロシアムの八百長を持ちかけられてるようで、少なくともそれをすぐ断らずに迷ってる。マサルが組のもんならこの時点で円弧詰めさせるとこだ。
やっぱりよくわかんない。
Nah, don't buy it.
今のマサルは信用できんちゅうどっちゃ。
そこまで言うからには確かなんだよな。ネタは上がっとるんか？
まだそこまでは聞いておりませんが、ジェイソンが船長とノアと話したい言うとります。五郎丸にお越し願います。
どうやら文字みたいの。
Okay, so this is the same thing. This is supposed to be the same thing that happened to Jason before, right? He faced off against Mortimer, but then somebody on the ship betrayed him. So I'm guessing that they're using that to, like, to throw a wrench into the crew and to make everybody start pointing fingers and stuff like that. I don't think that's actually true. The best way to deal with it is by giving birth and then having a lightsaber duel with the baby. After winning, you have to give the baby a microwave pizza, and then it'll ascend, giving you extra chicken nuggets in your next McDonald's order. Hassan is the traitor. I'm pretty sure that there is no traitor. Well, okay, there might be a traitor, but I'm guessing Cheery Pirate. If anybody is the traitor, it's going to be Cheery Pirate. It's not going to be Masaru.
待ってたよ。マサルはちょうど外に出てる。まだ自分が疑われてると気づいてない。
ほんまの話なんか？
100% 決まったわけじゃない。だが、俺の感覚じゃ。
Yeah, or you're just overly paranoid, thanks to previous experiences. But your paranoia doesn't account for proof.
今町で一緒にいる相手はモーティマーの手下どもだ。五郎丸の仲間たちが遠巻きに見張ってくれてる。どうやら今回が初めての密会じゃない。
あんたはなんでマサルが怪しいと気づいたんや？
今日妙にこわばった顔して船を降りてったからな。7年前にもそんな顔して怯えてたやつがいた。モーティマーだよ。直後に俺らを裏切ってレイモンド・ローの八百長を受けた。
曖昧な話やな。そんなんせいぜいマサルはグレーっちゅうとこや。仲間疑うには早すぎるんちゃうか。
かもな。けどあいつには実際昔から手癖の悪いとこがあってよ。
I don't know. I think money is, or I think women is probably his biggest one.
人一倍弱い。 欲しいと思った時に金がなきゃ我慢するより前にまずどう盗もうかを考える。そういうとこがある。俺らを裏切ったとは思いたくねえが、この後船に帰ってきたマサルを 100% 信用するのはいくらなんでも無邪気すぎる。五郎丸とクルー全員を危険にさらす行為だ。
ここにいるメンバーだけではっきりする話ちゃうな。マサル本人に直接聞くほかないで。けどもしほんまに俺らを裏切ってるとしたらどないするつもりや船長。
こんな時だけ船長呼びかいね。
怖いこと言わないでよ冴島。
怖いかもしれんが大事なことなんや。
うん。
俺らの世界ではな。
仲間の裏切りにはきっちり落とし前つけなあかん。けど全部あいつと話した後のことや。マサルに会いに行こう。どこの店や？
サーカステント近くのブラックアンバーだ。裏口も含めて出口全部見張ってる。何か動きがあれば五郎丸のメンバーから連絡が来るってはずだ。とにかく俺らも現場に行ってみよ
う。Masaru has left the crew. I'm still not buying it. I'm still not buying it. I mean, just think about it mechanically, right? If you ever want to spoil a game, if you ever want to spoil a video game for yourself, just remember that the story is one thing, but the mechanics and the story have to align. And if the developers put time into mechanics, then they will definitely want it to be true to the story. So, what was in this game involving Masaru that they put a hell of a lot of time and money and effort into that they wouldn't want the story to undermine? The Minato girls. Like, seriously, the entire thing with her, with Enna, with Ai, with Misoshi and Kaho, and Seiko, like, that entire thing with the Minato girls would be, like, if he was a traitor, then he would have to leave the crew forever, which means unless you did the Minato girls quest the moment it unlocked, it would mean that unless you did the Minato girls quest the moment it unlocked, it would mean that you could lock yourself out of it forever. So he's coming back. He has to be coming back 100,000%. It's as simple as that, really. All right. So is this Black Amber? Is this the the food cart? Okay. Ah, okay. It's a nondescript building.
どうだい？マサルのやつに何か動きは？
今さっきモーティマーの取り巻きたちが店を出てったとこだ。店の個室にはマサルが一人で残ってるってことだな。時間差で出てくるとしてもそろそろじゃないか。
なあ、いいタイミングで来たみたいやな、俺らは。
船長、俺が最初に声をかけるよ。
He can probably see you both right now. He literally just walked out the building.
付き合いの弟分がスパイかどうか確かめる。作戦もクソもない。目見て話すだけだ。
ジェイソン、船長。ばったり会ったってわけじゃなさそうだ。
モーティマーの取り巻きと何を話してた？わざわざ密室にこもって。
八百長を持ちかけられてました。今度パイレーツコロシアムで奴らと戦う前に五郎丸の装備が動かなくなるよう細工しとけって。
今日が初めての密会じゃねえんだろ。なのになんで言ってくれなかった？せめて俺にだけでも。
口止め料に小遣いをもらってたもんで。
おい、よせよ。手癖が悪いのは生まれつき。
大人になっても治らない？
こうなっちゃもう五郎丸には戻れませんね。よかった。踏ん切りがつきましたよ。俺はこのまま消えます。ちょうどそろそろ潮時と思ってたんです。
そんな勝手に抜けられんで。前に言うたはずや。船を降りたきゃ今言えってな。けどお前は降りんかった。
あの時とは事情が変わったんだ。
どうしてもここで消えるっちゅうんならちゃんと説明していけや。
それができねえから俺は消えるんだよ。
船っちゅうのは不思議なもんやな。周りに島一つ見えん海に放り出されるとどうしたって仲間に背中預けることになる。俺もノアもみんな長いことお前を信じきっとった。お前も俺らに命預けた瞬間はあったやろ。
ああ、今はもう俺に命を預けようなんてやつはいない。
何も言い訳せんから。せやから船長として命令してある。どんなみっともない理由でもええ。とにかく言い訳してみろよ。それで納得いったらその時は無傷で船から降ろしたる。
その命令を断るには押して通るしかねえ。
Where'd you pull that from?
そういうことになるな。ここは船長の役目や。任せてもらうでジェイソン。もし俺が負けたらマサルはこのまま行かせたれ。それならやる気も出るやろ。
あんたはクルーを乗せるのがうまい。いい船長だよ。
おい、勝てるんだろうな。
So we're literally just going through every single boss fight that's been in this game so far, huh? Are we also going to have to fight Jason at some point as well?
分かったよ。信じてるぞ、船長。
One time I was walking around, it was decently late, and I saw a dude sticking his balls into onion rings in the middle of the street in front of Boots. It was interesting to say the least. Alright, bodyguard and ship's cook, Masaru Fujita. I have to say, I'm a little bit disappointed with Masaru, in a way. Because they did kind of... They kind of got rid of the whole... Before he actually joined us, when he was still working with, when he was still working with the Collector, he did have a funny bit where he tried to feed the Collector like fruit bat, and that would have been that would have been ow. That would have been funny if he kept on with that, but that just kind of got left by the wayside. It was kind of annoying. Me too. This is the basic bitch way to do his character. Like when we fight Majima, he's gonna come out and know where, when we're at our lows, and he's going to allow us to win. Yeah, maybe.
そっちは弱なったな。そんな覚悟の決まっとらん。生倉包丁じゃ切れるもんも切れんで。
お前らがやり合ってる間にモーティマーから動画が送られてきた。
え？急に何の話や？
動画に映ってるのはお前だよ、マサル。7年前、モーティマーの八百長で俺の船が沈められる数日前のやりとりだ。立てよ、マサル。場所を変えてゆっくり話したい。多分楽しい席にはならんだろうが、この動画について説明してもらおうじゃねえか。
I see. Okay, so I see. So he wasn't. So 7 years ago, when Jason had his own ship, Mortimer betrayed Jason, and Jason's ship sank because of it. he paid off Masaru to either help or to look the other way. And now in the modern day, Masaru couldn't say no to Mortimer asking for a meet. He couldn't say no because the video would have just been sent to Jason, showing Jason that Masaru had betrayed him all those years ago. Huh. Okay. I see, I understand.
始まりはほんの何日か前。その動画が俺のスマホに送られてきた時だよ。7年前、工業主のレイモンドがジェイソンの船を任すよう
Oh, he actively took part, huh?
モーティマーだけじゃなかったんか。7年前、八百長を持ちかけられたんは。
ああ、この時俺はレイモンドから前金を受け取ってる。すぐ突っ返すべきだと分かっちゃいたのに、それでも目がくらんだ。今まで見たこともないような大金だった。どうすりゃいいか迷ってる間にレイモンドは OK と受け取ってさっと席を立った。八百長に合意したってことになるよな。当時ジェイソンの船は別に負け知らずだったわけじゃない。時々は負けることだってあった。だから黒星が一つ増えたってそう不自然じゃないし、それで大金稼げるならいい話だ。俺は懐にレイモンドからもらった金を押し込んで、そして自分がとんでもない間違いをしてると気づくまでに5日かかった。まだ若かったもんでな。
お前そこまで若くないやろ。よう言うわ。
6日目、レイモンドに金を突っ返して話はなかったことにしてくれ。
Well, that wouldn't work.
言った。今思えば殺されてもおかしくなかったよな。あいつはその頃にはもうパイレーツコロシアムを仕切っていたし、マッドランティスの顔役だったんだ。
ならお前八百長はやってないんやな。
結果だけ言えばそうだ。だが俺は自分が八百長の誘いを受けたことをジェイソンに知らせなかったんだよ。もし知らせていれば。
なあ、もしお前が事前に知らせてくれてれば、
Yep.
こんな鈍い俺でも他の誰かが八百長の誘いを受けるかもしれないと警戒できた。もしかしたらモーティマーの裏切りにも気づけたかもしれない。俺の船は沈まず、クルー2人も死なず、俺は島で7年も引きこもらずに済んだかもな。
なんで知らせてやらんかったんや。
俺は少なくともその5日ジェイソンを裏切ろうとしてたんだぞ。トレジャーハンターの師匠で仲間で親友って相手を金で売ろうかってな。最終的に売らなかったからって俺にはそれを打ち明ける勇気がなかった。その後モーティマーの裏切りでジェイソンが全てを失ってからはなおさらだ。それを俺が全部防げてたんだとバレたら許されるわけがない。怖かったんだよ、親友をなくすのが。
やっぱり楽しい酒にゃならんわな。
この間リッチ島で7年ぶりにジェイソンに会った時は運命だと思った。俺は大抵何でも自分の都合のいいように受け取る。それで秘密は隠したままジェイソンとの友情を取り戻せるチャンスだと考えた。神様がそのお膳立てしてくれたってな。
なんちゅうかお前らしいわ。
今になって打ち明けてくれたことに感謝するよ、マサル。 だがもうお前と同じ船に乗る気にはならねえ。エスペランサの分け前は諦めるんだな。
ジェイソン。なあ、なんでそうなるんや。逆や。今のマサルにやったら信用して背中預けられるやろ。
何？
考えてみ。今モーティマーからお前のスマホに動画送りつけられてきたのはなんでや。
It's because
マサルの闇になる秘密やで。
it's because he didn't blackmail. He failed to blackmail him.
要するにマサルはさっきモーティマーの八百長の誘いを断ったっちゅうことやろうね。お前に隠したかった秘密をばらされるとしてもそれで構わん言うて断ったんや。せやからモーティマーは腹いせに動画を送りつけたんやないかい。なあ、せやろマサル。
ああ、今度は迷わなかった。モーティマーから八百長を受けるふりして小遣い取れるだけ取ったらジェイソンに秘密が漏れる前に消えるつもりだった。
That was still stupid, though. That was still stupid because, as Jason himself just said, if Mortimer tried to buy off one of the crew, then there's a decent chance he would try to buy off other members of the crew. So yeah, it's playing the classic sad music. It's time to either be the saddest thing ever or it's going to piss us off. Let's see which is today. It's not. It's neither. It's sad, but it's okay. It'll be okay. It'll all be okay.
さっき俺んとこにあんたらが来てなきゃそのままドロンと消えてたはずだ。
マサル、お前。
せやけど今バレて困る秘密はなくなった。もう逃げる理由はない。俺らを裏切る心配もないし、あるのは
World class chef. I still haven't tried that fruit bat.
俺は今のマサルになら自分の命も五郎丸も託せるで。お前らはどないや。
Honestly, I'm more concerned about those guys in the background.
いや、待ってくれ。ダメだ、俺は納得いかねえ。どうして
Well, we know that he is a stubborn mule, so yeah.
誰かもう一押ししてくれ。
ジェイソン、7年前のことを許してくれとは言いません。でもこの先いつかあんたが許せるような男に俺はなるつもりです。だからもう少し一緒にさせてもらえませんか。せめてエスペランサの分け前にありつけるまで。
Punch him in the face.
なんで最後に余計なこと言うんだい。
それがマサルらしいってことじゃん。
Oh.
言って。あ、
いい一押しだったでしょ。
そうだね。お前も俺もエスペランサには時間も金もだいぶつぎ込んできたよね。これからって時にお前を外せるわけねえか。
ありがとうよノア。それと父ちゃんにひどいことして悪かった。
そんな昔のことはもう忘れたよ。
よっしゃ、ほなやな。そしたら次は手間かけさせられた分全部モーティマにぶつけたろ。
And then they became gay and got married. Yeah, because that's how easy it is to become gay. It's definitely not like something that you're born with or anything like that. It's a choice, you know? We all know it's a choice. I am making a joke. In case it wasn't perfectly obvious, I am making a joke.
その分こっから先は余計に気合い入れていくからな。バッチリ腕のいいとこ見せる。
Really?
うまい飯を期待しててくれ。
なんや、飯の話かいな。
俺も先五郎丸に戻ってるよ。改めてよろしくな船長。
Masaru was returned. Review your crew assignments to add him. Ah, okay, great. So he returned, but you didn't re-add him to where he was. Great, fantastic. Love to see it. Finally facing off against Mortimer. I better head to Coliseum Reception and make sure my team's squared away. Yep. Well, before we do that, Let's re-add the boy. 5'10", 5'10", 475. Ah, okay. So they actually have mirrored stats. He's high in attack, he's high in defense, but they're mirrored. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. I think that makes us pretty much good to go. Alright. Away! Yeah, it'd probably be faster to fast travel. So, wait, being gay isn't a choice. Another thing my middle school told me that was bullshit, I guess. What? Being gay, yes, being gay isn't a choice. What? What? Who, has somebody told you that being gay was a choice? Is this person by any chance from the 1950s or something? Alright, I'm just going to save it here real quick, just in case some shit hits the fan or whatever. But okay. Challenge Mortimer. You'll soon fight against Mortimer himself. It is highly recommended to look over your ship's equipment and crew. Would you like to proceed now? So, I don't know, they brought it up in the gender-related lessons. Okay. That's horrifying. That's genuinely horrifying. Anyway, moving on. Because I definitely don't want to get into that. So, just to recap though, I am using cannons rather than lasers. I do not know how good these things are going to be. So, I guess we'll just find out. Which, thinking about it, they told me that was a biological thing and men were just born with women organs and women were born with male organs. Right? Apparently there's differences within your organs if you are a different gender, and I don't mean the genitals. Also, they just forgot intersex was a thing, I think. I don't want to get into it. What I will say is this, okay? My old school's a lot of shit. What I will say is this: there is a lot of propaganda in the world, even including and especially about gender and sexuality. Okay, and I'm talking from both sides. There is anti-gay and anti-trans propaganda, and there's pro-gay and pro-trans propaganda, okay? Whether or not you agree with pro or anti, propaganda is still propaganda, and you need to be very, very careful about what you believe. If somebody tells you something, do not automatically believe it because it goes along with your overall worldview. Okay? Also, the word gigantic isn't a word and was made up by David Walliams to make his book more exciting. No. That's just stupid. Gigantism is a thing that's been around for hundreds of years. What? Anyway. Yeah. So, yeah, there's a lot of propaganda out there. Just be careful, okay? Before you speak about anything, find reputable sources to double check what you're saying is in fact true, okay? Because propaganda on either side is evil. They also made us all learn how to write in cursive, yep, and then immediately started giving detention who written cursive, and we had to write it in fancy cursive, wherever the fuck that is. Giving detention for writing in cursive? That's dumb. Anyway, joining letters with tails. Yeah, that is what cursive is. Cursive is just joining letters together, basically.
アトランティス最後の砦だ。ヤクザもその仲間も全員ぶっ飛ばす。生かして返すな。おっしゃー。いけるでジェイソン。五郎丸はモーティマーより強うなった。7年前の借りを返したり、裏切りの代償利子つけて取り立てる。分かってるよ。言われるまでもね。
All right, let's do this.
始めようや船長。よっしゃ行くで。ゴロー丸。
All right, let's go, crew. Let's do this thing. They're really hyping this up. Knee each. Yasha! Let's do this. Beat the Mortimer Armada. Ooh. They've got me. Yep, that's right. Okay. I mean, it's... yeah. Yeah, it's definitely doing the low end of things. Those fucking rockets. Although, to be fair, you can fire them off a lot quicker. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. Okay, that actually went surprisingly well. That actually went surprisingly well. Who the hell's that guy? Where the fuck is Mortimer? Did Mortimer just dip? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck even is this? Yakuza! Alright. That's one way to start. Damn it. The King's Stratagem. Huh. Well, how about the little boys' stratagem? As well as the girls. Ow. Oh, him. There we go, got him. Oh, so we are going to do this. I was wondering if there was going to be like a boss fight that was this. Mortimer Armada. Mortimer. Okay, let me see if I can remember the how this actually works. It's so weird. Parry. Get off the ship. Oi! I didn't mean like that. Also, that probably would have broken your arm. Where'd that hookshot even go? Where does it come from? Where does it go? Where does it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh! Oh shit! He's using... I want monkey! Monkey! Bring on the monkey. It's Ape Escape, ladies and gentlemen. The ape... Oh shit, okay. Oh, come on! I dodged that. That should have worked. Hey, we got him. Nice. GG. Okay. Seriously, they spent a year forcing us to write in cursive, even in fucking maths, and then they just banned cursive. That's really weird. They also fired like a teacher every 2 weeks, and the teachers that were there when I left were honestly just plain stupid. Yeah, they would be if they're firing teachers constantly. If you didn't do your marking quick enough, they would force you to turn around during the next lesson and mark without knowing the answers. What? That's really stupid. The banned crying and yawning as they could be disrespectful. Oh, they banned crying and yawning as they could be disrespectful during lessons. Yeah. Did I mention the making up word scene? Well, it's not just gigantic, it's also colossal, disgusting, and intriguing. These people obviously have never read any books that came out after the year 2000, probably. They also banned the student council for making rules. I mean, that's not really the student council's job. It's not the student council's job to make rules. That wouldn't actually make sense. It is the teacher's job and the the principals and like the like parent teacher committee type people. It's their jobs to make rules. It's not the student's job to make rules. That does actually make sense. Also, someone drew on the wall once, and because they didn't know who did it, they kept every boy in school in a break. That's also fucking stupid, because what if it was a girl? I'm assuming that there were girls in this school, since you specifically said boys. What, girls don't know how to, like, graffiti walls? That's weird. Bear in mind, half of the boys were ill that day. They said there was a grammar GCSE and forced us to do GCSE tests for grammar. Okay, is there not a grammar GCSE? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, what? Chitose Buster Holmes went down? Come on, you're stronger than that. I believe in you. She shouldn't have gone down. She's way too powerful. No, there is no grammar GCSE. Well, it might depend on the school. I'm pretty sure that different schools do, or at least in Ireland, I'm pretty sure different schools do choose different like specific like major tests. Like my school did French, for example. I know for a fact that a friend of mine's school did German instead. Like, it could be that kind of situation. I don't know. Jodie Sapphire back on Twitch where she belongs. Down with the Twitchers.
Mortimer はなんで父ちゃんたちを裏切ったの？パイレーツコロシアムってみんな命がけで同じ船に乗るのに、それを何年も続けてたのに。
That's a damn good question.
Money? Fame?
忘れたよ。
お前に裏切られたジェイソンは
Women? I don't know.
何もかもなくした。持っていた船もクルーもノアの病気治すお宝を夢もや。けど多分あんたはそこまで大ごとになると思っとらんかったんちゃうか。
かもな。
最初に踏み外す道は大抵ちょっとしたデコボコや。けどあんたの場合よろけた先でついた手が予想以上に汚れた。もう仲間の元に戻れんほどに。
だったらどうだって言うんだ。
俺とお前は紙一重だったんだな。7年前俺が八百長を受けてたら今全く逆の立場になってたはずだ。
マサル、俺がレイモンドの八百長を受けた一番大きな理由を教えてやるよ。
ん？
先にお前がジェイソンを裏切ったと聞かされてたからだ。おかげで俺は全く罪の意識を感じずにいたね。後で蓋を開けて驚いた。裏切ったのは俺一人だけってことになってんだから。
謝った方がいいのか？
いや、今さらそんな真似されたって。
Huh.
何の意味もない。
He might actually end up joining the crew.
ねえお前、喋るたびに小物になっていくのモーティマー。
そうかよ。まあそうだな。違いね。
Or he might end up being shot
お前
by law.
こいつにどう落とし前つける？
もういいよ、めんどくさい。恨みつらみはみんな酒と一緒に飲み込んじまった。本気で落とし前つけるには昔の古傷開いてわざわざ痛み
That is fair.
を思い出さなきゃな。
That is more than fair.
そんなことしてるほど俺はもう若くない。
ほんならせめて俺にかけた賞金は取り下げてもらおうが。そしたら命までは取らんちゅうことでどないや？
わかった。いいだろう。そういうことならすぐに手配を。
Called it! Called it!
やめてくれよ団長。まさか本当にそんな真似するなんてさ。
何やってんだお前。
レイモンド・ローからの伝言です団長。パイレーツ・コロシアムのジャンプたるもの、勝つか死ぬかだけ。幸福の選択肢は
That's a bit of a gruesome sight.
当然だろう。何人も殺してのし上がったもんが自分だけ命乞いして許されるなんて。そんなの客はしらける。パイレーツ・コロシアムは世界観が大事だからね。違うか？
違わない。あなたもたまにはいいこと言う。
意見があった。珍しい。
Oh, I guess he ain't gonna be joining their crew after all. That's a shame. You almost had a good idea there. That was also a religious studies thing, which did make sense, except half the stuff they were saying for these religions was just bullshit. Okay, I feel like that's I feel like that's some kind of sin to be lying about religions, but okay. Got my Wi-Fi back. Cool, very, very good. Apparently Jesus killed a man. No, he very much didn't. What? He did whip some people. He did whip some merchants. But as far as I'm aware, that's the only thing he did. YouTube was fun, but Twitch is better. I prefer YouTube, to be honest. Twitch, yeah, I just prefer YouTube. I prefer to watch VODs rather than watch things live. That's just me. I like being able to pause easily. This was something I heard from my mum, but half the teaching staff got laid off after a kid told her mother that Japan didn't exist until 1990 and Hitler was from Mexico. What? Okay. Honestly, I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine an adult believing that. Any of that. So I can only imagine that the kid was a bit dumb. Hitler was from Mexico. Okay, so there's this game called Hearts of Iron. It's a strategy game where that takes place during World War II. You take control of a country, any country in the world at the time, basically. No, not basically, any country in the world at the time. And you lead that country. If you can take control of Nazi Germany and conquer the world as Nazi Germany, or you can take control of France, and hell, maybe you're able to defend France from falling at the very start. And hell, maybe I think the latest DLC is for New Zealand, Australia, some of that region. So maybe you can take control of one of those countries and accomplish something. That's being a bit harsh. Australia especially did accomplish quite a bit, Tobruk, for example. But I think that in Hearts of Iron, there is a... Okay, so another thing I should say is you're able to choose paths to go down during that game. So maybe as Britain, instead of being led by Winston Churchill, you could instead be led by a fascist, and you could align yourself with Nazi Germany, or you could align yourself with communism and maybe fight with the US after World War II was over, or something like that. You can take every country down multiple paths, is my point. Hitler was from Mexico. I'm pretty sure that there is a path you can go down as Mexico where you end up being led by somebody who looks like Hitler. I think that that's a path you can do in that game. I don't know why. He looks like Hitler, except he's darker skinned. I don't know why. I don't know. I thought that was just a meme, and they were just having a funny, because there is multiple funnies in the game. It's not a fully po-faced serious game. There are funny things you can do. I'm pretty sure, isn't there a small island where you can be led by a bear? Isn't that a thing? Or maybe that's a mod. That could be a mod. But yeah, it's not a fully serious game. So I just thought that Mexican Hitler was just funny, but if that's actually a conspiracy theory or something, that is pretty fucking funny. That is pretty fucking funny. Yeah. Japan didn't exist until 1990. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe 1890? Because Japan for a long period of time was a shogunate, right? It was led by a military shogun, and the emperor was basically just a ceremonial figure. But if they wanted to say that Japan as we know it, where the emperor is kind of the head, but it's also kind of it's not a shogunate anymore, it's instead a democracy, then maybe that happened in 1890 or something. But 1990 doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Whatever.
本当に港を出られるんだろうな。この狭い湾で砲撃されれば我々は。
According to law, we only take Tucker out of Atlantis once we beat Mortimer. Guy basically said he'd blow us to bits if we tried too soon, but we've held up our end of the deal.
安全の確率は五分五分よりももうちょいマシってとこや。せやけどマットランティス中の人間が俺らとレイモンド・ローの約束を承知しとる。守らな向こうは男を下げるで。あいつかてまだそこまでする場面ちゃうやろ。そもそもまずエスペランサの宝が見つからな。なんも話進まん。
ほどほどに説得力があるのは認める。確かにレイモンド・ローの立場なら今私を殺して得はない。
うん。俺記憶ないけど。
He has had a lot of practice for it. For doing that. It must be second nature at this point.
さすがヤクザの親分。
お、親分や。
分かったからとにかく船を出してくれ。私はもうずっと緊張しっぱなしでお腹が痛くなってきた。
Well, you were going to have to go to the island anyway at some point. You're just going a little bit sooner than you expected. Finally got Tucker aboard. Almost time to end this treasure hunt. Once I'm ready, we'll shove off. Leave Madlantis. Okay. Well, let's go leave Madlantis then. Is there anything we need to do? I mean, I could trade the cannons out, but I don't know. I'll just leave them as is, I think, for now. Let's go, Captain. We leaving? Yeah, let's go. Understood. I'll man the helm till we get there, so feel free to rest up in your quarters. Hello. That is Jason's eldest daughter. And also the Queen's spy.
もうすぐ出るんやけどな。このまま一緒に来るか？
まさか。ただちょっとクイーンも私もあなたに軽く見られてないかなと思って。ネレ島の秘密に何か動きがあったんじゃない？なのに私たちに何の報告もなし。
あれ？ナオミ姉ちゃん。
パパったらノックは教えてなかったみたいね。
なんてね。わざとノックしなかったんだよ。
え？
侵入者がいたみたいだから様子を見に来たの。もしヤバいやつだったら。
ノアの合図で俺とマサルが飛び込んで船長を救出して一件落着だ。
頼もしいの。
なんだかお邪魔みたいね。私の用はすぐ済むから安心して。
なんや？
クイーンからの伝言。もしエスペランサの財宝に進展があったならすぐに報告して。さもなきゃ裏切りには死をですって。
そんな約束したかの？
私たちはあなた方を親しい仲間だと思ってる。だから可愛さが余ると憎さ100倍。
ナオミ、父親と弟に向かってよくそんな言葉を。
何ムキになってるの？そっちが裏切らなきゃ済むことでしょ。
Oh, we're definitely not staying true, by the way.
クイーン・ミシェルは長年ヨーロッパの顔役たちに愛されてきた社交の花。ピンとこないかもしれないけど、彼女には伝統と力を持った後ろ盾がたくさんいるの。裏社会の影響力で言うと、そのランキングはレイモンド・ローよりずっと上ね。彼女に不愉快な思いさせていいことは何もない。特にこの町は彼女に命じられるまま動く兵隊槍でいっぱい。敵とみなしたら一瞬で殺到してくる。
そんな相手裏切るなんてありえまへんわ。
じゃあナオミ姉ちゃんも俺らと一緒にネレ島行く？
ごめんねノア。この船が本当に無事マットランティスを出られるかちょっと不安だからさ。どうせ人の言うことなんか聞かないんだろうけど、ノアを危ない目に遭わせるのだけはよしてよね。
わかってる。
I mean, he has Captain Majima. I'm pretty sure Majima is perfectly capable of keeping him safe.
冴島やマッドランティスの大砲に動きなし。五郎丸は安全や。進路そのまま。
南です。東の砲台も動きなしですわ。
西田、同じく。レイモンド・ローは約束を守るつもりのようです。おう、ご苦労やったの。五郎丸が島の洞窟出るまではそのまま待機や。後から合流せ。
Yeah, they're all getting kidnapped, aren't they?
早いとこお宝を見つけてこい。みんなお前らの合図を待ってるんだからな。
It looks like we're gonna have to crush an anthill from both sides. I'm good with that. I'm very good with that. Gotta bring Tucker out to Nelly Island. We can find the treasure once everyone's together. And you guys are actually here. Good. You didn't die. You didn't die or get kidnapped. That's good news right there. So I'm assuming Saijima is around here somewhere as well. Ooh, we actually have bonds as well. Shall we grab the bonds? Shall we grab the bonds? I think we shall. I think we shall. We'll grab the bonds and then we'll leave it there for today, I think. No, I don't want to go there. Yeah. How do I change view? There it is. There's what I'm looking for. Why? What exactly have I got to fear? Do tell. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why didn't I just fast travel? That is a very good question. As far as I'm aware, there was no reason for me not to just fast travel. Oh well. I guess we'll just do this now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Seriously, they couldn't have gotten one sea shanty in that wasn't just woes. Like, genuinely. And you know what? I'm gonna do this entire fight from this view. Not because I have to, but because I feel like it. Come on, fire. Ooh. Okay, maybe doing it from this view wasn't the best idea. I seem to be losing. Come on. Wait, you're still alive? How on earth are you still alive? Yeah, maybe doing it this way was not the best idea. Oh, you're still alive as well? It is really hard to tell when you've got the kill. I will say that for free. Come on, shoot. No. Okay. Wait. Oh, I think my machine gunners are down. Yeah, my machine gunners are both down. Okay. Yeah, that did not go well. That distinctly did not go well. Oh shit, okay. Was I driving straight through those spouts the entire time? I don't know. Oh. Okay, I'm getting out of this view. It's hard to see what's going on. I mean, it was an interesting idea, I suppose, but probably not the best idea, though. I probably got absolutely bodied by those, like, water spouts and the thunder and stuff. Well, not thunder, but the lightning. Yeah, probably not the best idea. Oh well, it was an idea, though. It was an idea. You can't take that away from me. A bad one, yes, but certainly one of the ones of all time. Alright, so we have one more fight. Bloody hell. Alright, now let's see how this is supposed to go. Alright, straight through. Alright, and where's the last one? Come on, come on. Just a little closer, just a little closer, just a little closer. There you go. There we go. Did the adjusted cannons make fart sounds? Why did the adjusted cannons make fart sounds when they fire? I don't know. But okay. We did it anyway. It's fine. Can I? I can't fire them just randomly either. That's rather uninspiring. I wish I could fire them whenever I wanted. Alright. So we'll grab this bond and then we will fast travel to the next bond. Because why not? So where is it? Come on. Come on. There you go.
どうにも現実にないわ。ところがどっこい現実やね。こればっかりはどうにもならん。一気つけたりとかしとらんかったんかい。それ見たら思い出すとか。どうなんやろう。おぼろげにもそんなことした記憶はないの。
Don't got any memories of anything else either.
今の俺やったらそないなことをせんやろな。俺は常に
That's very Majima.
ポジティブな記憶喪失男やな。そういうお前はどないやねん。まめに絵日記でもつけとるんか。俺はそないなもんは書かん。
Carving. Of course he does carvings.
掘る？せや。街で興味深いもん見たり。
When something inspires you. Yeah.
その光景を忘れんように。木に掘って残すになかなか悪ないできないんやで。最近
Feel free to do one of the Goromaru. That would be fun.
木彫りってお前正気か。記憶ないやつに言われとうないわ。ほんならこの船に乗ってからどうや。掘りたい思うことだらけやろ。ああ、そないなこと。丸太一本じゃ。全然足らん。ああ。せやろせやろ。五郎丸栄光の日々を全部掘ったら山一つでも足らんで。かもな。
That's actually kind of nice. That's actually kind of nice. I was expecting it to be like, are you crazy? Not a chance. But no. Wait, which one was it at? It was at the bottom. The bottom. It was at the bottom of the sea. Where is South? South Madlands. Alright, one final bond to go out on. I currently can't think of any other dumb things my school did, but there's definitely some more. It's all good, it's all good. Alright, come on. Come on! Give me it. Give it to me. Brothers.
いや、船長やないと返事しないんやったか。そう言うたはずやで。今、兄弟って呼ぼうとしたんか？あ？ちゃうわ。あれや。清と言い間違えただけや。清って誰？
清って。
せめてもっとうまい嘘つきや。しかし血もつながっとらんのに。兄弟だ妙ちくりんなもんや。俺たちはそういう世界で生きてきたんや。土星の兄弟っちゅうやつやな。 最初俺に兄弟言われた時血縁やと思ったか。
Yeah.
生き別れた兄弟との感動の再会かと思ったわ。ほんならお前誰に兄弟言われてもあっさり信じそうやな。兄弟金貸してくれ。
That is a common scam. You do definitely need to be careful of that.
用心しとくわ。まあ俺は船長なんてアホな呼び方はせんで。あっそ。ほな勝手にせえや。で、要件は何やったんや。要件？最初お前の方から声かけてきたんやろが。ああ、そうやったな。別に大した話やない。腹減ったなって言おうとしただけや。ほんまに大した話じゃないね。
海が広い。Wait. Oh yeah, one time a kid was just genuinely an asshole. He actually likes animated to enjoying pain and misery and abuse people daily. So anyway, he came along and punched someone for no reason and destroyed their things, and they put the person he punched in detention. He did get expelled like 2 weeks later, but it took fucking a year and a half to work out the guy who liked hurting people was bad. If in the anti-racism assembly he's screaming "I love segregation," I think there's a problem. Probably. I mostly know about this because he was bullying my cousin and his girlfriend for like 4 months. Honestly, he should have beat his ass for that, but knowing the school, he probably would have got detention. Probably. Sounds about right. You shouldn't rise to provocation like that. You should just tell a teacher, tell an adult, get the authorities involved. Okay, well anyway, that was fun. That was a fun little thing. We did a bunch of story work, so I think that now is a good time to end it there. One thing I will say is I'm actually a little bit surprised we didn't finish the chapter. I thought that after beating Mortimer, it would be the final chapter. We'd get to see the beginning of chapter 5, but apparently not. Apparently they're going to make me wait for that a little bit. One of the sports day activities was a spelling test. Honestly, that just sounds lazy. That just sounds like lazy teaching. But anyway, it was a good time anyway. It was a long time as well. Decent. It's a pretty large stream. So yeah, pretty long stream, I should probably say. So we will leave it here for today. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had an absolute blast, and I very much hope to see you all once again. She-Man, thank you for being here, my friend. It is always an honor and privilege. Jody, thank you for being here as well. It's always great to see you. Sikiria, thank you for being here as well. It's always a pleasure. Petrons, thank you for being here too. It's great to have you. And Pila, thank you for being here as well. It's always great to see you too. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast, and I very much hope to see you again. Don't call me daddy. Do not call me daddy. I am at best uncle. You can call me Uncle Aki, but no more than that. I am on YouTube and I am on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Tuesday. Yes, so I very much hope to see you there. Take care, everybody. Bye.